Well, good afternoon, everyone. How are you guys today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, behave yourself. Come on, Streamlabs. We haven't even started the live stream yet. Hey, Streamlabs, fix your Streamlabs. What is this? Let me check my audio. Okay. Audio is good. Hope you guys are, excuse me, hope you guys are all doing well. Pardon me for 1 sec. Sorry about that. All right. So happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to this Wednesday Grand Theft Auto 5 online live stream. Who do we have out there? Jet Black, what's up, man? You know this game? I know it too. Brigsby, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Randy Mars, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Michael O'Fellon, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Young Ruler, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I see Streamlabs is picking fights. Streamlabs, behave yourself. Young Ruler, good to see you, man, as always. I do want to apologize in advance. If it sounds like there's a jet engine going off in the background through the microphone, it's because I got the fan sitting up in the window. The temperature here in Japan just jumped to like 11 billion degrees. It's freaking hot outside today. So it is, it's hot. So I got the fan in the window. So if you hear like a weird prop plane sound going off in the background, it's the box fan in the window. All right, who else do we have out there? So OBG asks, is GTA Online going to see a rank reset ban wave for those who did the RP glitch? It's possible. Anything can happen with Rockstar in here. That's why I published that video last week warning players not to do it. Yeah, I just answered your question. It is possible that you may see an account ban. It is quite possible that you'll see an account ban. So just be aware of it. If you did the glitch, you are on Rockstar's radar. So more than likely you will see a ban. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But the chances of it happening now, if you've done that glitch, it's quite possible that you could see it. Who else do we have out there? Mad Rapper, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And he's Odds. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, man. Adam, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, finally broke down and bought the Vigilante. You want to know why? You want to know why I bought the Vigilante? Because this double cash and RP on the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist pays for it. It's paying for it. So that's why I bought the Vigilante. Okay, well, OBG, if you didn't do the glitch, you have nothing to worry about. Those players out there that are cheating and glitching and exploiting, they have something to be concerned with. If you didn't glitch, then you don't need to worry about it. If you don't glitch or cheat, you don't get banned. Socktivus the Great, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Yes, paid for. Exactly. Paid for. Okay, people, let's start this party, shall we? So for anybody out there who's new, before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section down below, read the full chat rules, very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any, and I'm talking any form of BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect, and I have an itchy trigger finger today. Balti-Way, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, and for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Going to be on for about 4 hours. And we're going to make some money. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take full advantage of the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, the double cash and RP on the finale. So we're going to get paid today. Oh, we're going to do it once. That's what we're going to do. I have to maintain my sanity, of course. So, He's Odds asks, how many times have I done the Oscar Guzman heist? About 7 or 8 times now, man. Easily 7 or 8 times. And we're going to do it again today. John Doe asks, should I buy the Batmobile without the bunker? You don't need the bunker to buy the Batmobile. I can't think of the name of it. The car that I just bought. No, you don't need the bunker for that. You can buy the Vigilante outright. And to upgrade it with weapons, you need to have either an MOC. You need to have an MOC or an Avenger workshop, vehicle workshop. Okay, Dracula, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And who else do we have out there? Angus Smart, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, so I think we're ready. No, you don't. You can't upgrade the Vigilante in the bunker. The Vigilante can only be upgraded with weapons. Well, it can only be upgraded and customized in either the Avenger Aircraft Workshop or the MOC Workshop. So you have to have an Avenger or an MOC with the vehicle workshops installed to upgrade the Vigilante. Ooh, that judge got nailed again. All right, people, let's do this. Adam, yes, also the arena with the weapons expert, exactly. I think you may also be able to upgrade it at the facility as well. The Foolishness, welcome, good to see you, thanks for joining us. Which one is best for new players? The Avenger. Jet Black, Crispy. Oh yeah, Crispy. Definitely Crispy. All right, people, let's do this. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor before we begin. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let me check my stats in OBS. Living Goat, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Living Goat, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. All right, let me check OBS, and we will start. OBS stats are good. Let's transition. All right, pause that. Bring this up. Okay. And I think we are ready. Yes, we are. We're ready. Time to go make some money. Angus says he likes the stream starting soon. I did that so that, people aren't watching a flat screen, or just a blank screen with a starting soon on it. The montage was just to show the kind of chaos that we're going to get into during the live stream. All right. So, first order of business. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. First order of business is to rob El Rubio again. So, you know we got to go to Cayo Perico. We've got 2 stacks of the old Coco as secondary loot, and we've got the ruby necklace. So, that's good for a mill. That'll be our first mill for today. Today's money grind goal, let's set it to 3 mil. Afterwards, there's 2 things that I have to do before starting the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. I need to find a street dealer. And I got to sell everything that's in my document forgery business because I don't want to get raided again. Okay, as a matter of fact, let me pull up the old, hold on a second, gtaweb.eu. Here we go. So I know where the gun van is. Where are the street dealers? Shipwrecks, stash houses, Madrazo. Let's search. Just give me 1 sec. Street dealers. There we go. Street dealers. All right, so we're going to keep those guys on the map. Adam, thank you. Near the nightclub. Yes. So that's actually perfect because we have to go to the nightclub anyway. Perfect. All right, folks, let's make some money. Let's do it. Lester.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up. We don't want to talk to you, Lester. Okay, looks like we've got full Molotovs. Perfect. We should have full snacks. Yes, we do. Jet Black, thank you. Yeah, so we're going to hit up the street dealers to sell the old cocoa and the cut grass. And document forgery, I have to do a sell mission for, which kind of sucks. But we're going to do that before starting the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. So Angus Smart says, I'm thinking of getting GTA to get the platinum. I think it's on sale right now. This would be the best time to get it. Bud 316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Mad Rapper, exactly. I thought Lester was retired. Lester's got more important things to be concerned with. He's got more important things to be concerned with. That hot chick that he's with, Georgina, yes, he needs to be concerned with her. Not with what we're doing.
Steps have been taken, Capitan. The operation has a green light.
Yeah, and Bud 316, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Okay, folks, let's do it. Register as a boss. And again, excuse me, I do apologize if you guys hear a prop engine going off in the background. So that's because it's really freaking hot outside today. It's not even April and it's freaking hot outside. So I've got the fan in the window just to get some airflow in here. Because anybody out there that owns any kind of a gaming console knows that both the Xbox and the PlayStation get hot enough to fry an egg on. They get really freaking hot. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Let's make some money. Again, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, just to let everyone know, I'm not going to be trying to speed run the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Yeah, we're not going to try to speed run it. I don't really care. If we get it in under 60 minutes, we get it. If not, I don't care about the Oscar Guzman smuggler outfit. So Angus Smart says he pre-ordered Death Stranding 2. I saw Death Stranding. Not, you know, Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 aren't, it's just not my type of game. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this entire region is freaking hot, man. It's hot. So it's hot for you in Guangzhou? Yeah, here in Japan, it's ridiculous. The temperature kicked up about 8 degrees overnight. 8 degrees Celsius, that is. It is freaking hot today. It's now, don't, that being said, we're coming from what was previously 48 degrees, 50 degrees to upper 60s, lower 70s. So that's quite the change in temperature. So it ain't hot, but when you've got that kind of a jump in temperature, it feels like it's hot. All right, folks, let's go make some money. Let's go. Okay, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa in the main warehouse. That's all we need.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags.
Okay, I believe one is up top. Yep, one's upstairs, one's downstairs. Let's get it. Yeah, Idaho Mike, same to me too, man. I try to keep abreast on Fahrenheit. It's kind of difficult for me to make the calculation in my head. But I know what you mean. W21, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, will you get on the forklift? Get up there. Get on the pallet.
You know, in a way, I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians love an optimist.
So Brigsby says it's 70 degrees midnight here. That's pretty hot, bro. Actually, that's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. But here it's still early spring. And we're already getting summer weather, so it's funny.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course. I remember I once ran mission at nuclear reactor.
Yeah, W, you did get lucky on that one. I haven't seen the pink diamond in a while. I was kind of hoping that I got the pink diamond today. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. Oh, while we're waiting for him to turn around, let's get this other stack of the old Coco. So Socktivus the Great says, tomorrow will be cool to the low 80s. That's nice. That's nice. Now, Socktivus the Great, is it, excuse me, is it dry heat where you are? Or is it humidity? Brixby says, Texoma here in Texas. Gotcha. All right, the bag is full. That's what she said. Dracula says it's early autumn here. Yep. Yeah, if you're in, I think you're in Australia. Yeah, it's early spring here in Japan. And my sinuses are going freaking haywire because of the, oh, you're in New Zealand. Gotcha, New Zealand. Yeah, my sinuses are going haywire because of the pollen. The pollen is really bad right now. So if I sound a bit nasally, it's because of the cherry blossoms, which never relent. Yeah, Matthew. I know Matthew's in New Zealand as well. All right, let's go. Excuse me. So Mad Rapper says it's 43 degrees in his state. 43? Okay. That's what it was last week. It was freezing last week. So Idaho Mike says, yeah, it gets humid here in South China in the summer, but I'm used to it. Yeah, oh, here in Japan too. Yes, sir. It gets really humid here, especially in summer, right after raining season. Better tomorrows. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Socktivus the Great said it's mid-humidity. Gotcha. Okay. That's not too bad. No, here in Japan, the humidity goes off the chain in summer. And that's because it's immediately after raining season. And that's when the temperature kicks up to 11 billion. So it gets really hot. W21 says it's going to be 92 tomorrow and dry heat. Now, see, I can deal with dry heat. Dry heat is not bad. Okay? Wet heat is a whole nother evil. That's a whole nother ball game. And again, better tomorrows. What's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us as always. If I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. We need to get through the Cayo Perico so that we don't get murked out by the juggy. All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
So Bud316 says he's back up on Baffin Island for another month. Okay. It's been sitting at minus 30 for a few days. Jeez, dude. Minus 30 is no joke. That is no joke. Oh. I do not like the cold. Now, that being said, I don't mind the cold because you can always put on more clothes, but oof, that's cold. Minus 30 is cold. That's that I'm going to divorce your wife level cold. That's how cold that is. We're about to get divorced to levels of cold. That's pretty freaking cold.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
Yes, better tomorrows. Thank you, guys. Absolutely. Do the Texas 2-step on that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. He's odds. As far as I know, no, that hasn't been patched because that's not a glitch. That's not a glitch or a bug, man. That's a normal gameplay mechanic. So as far as I know, there's nothing there to be patched. You should be able to do it. All right, shotgun's out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's go. We're going to steal El Rubio's necklace. Jet Black says don't need those kind of temperatures around here. Yeah, that's You talk about ice cold, that's ice cold.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault.
Okay, our first to Merc out for the day. Take out the camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy.
These men will know every soldier under their command.
Bye, Juggy.
The skies will fool.
All right, Juggy's dead.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar?
Okay, Merc this dude out. Somebody please have the gate
Seguro se le
keys.
olvidó a ese pendejo.
I don't want to take the elevator. All right, we might have to take the elevator, which is going to suck, but it's okay. All right, yep, I think we got to take the elevator. Dang it. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Possible Present, what's up, man? How's it going? Thank God, he's got the keys. He's got the keys. Good. No elevator today. Okay.
It's worth looking in the safe.
How do they keep doing this to me, huh? One of you imbeciles must know something. Don't be afraid. You can come and tell me.
He said, don't be afraid. You can come and tell me. All right. Unlock the gates. Now, as mentioned, once I finish Cayo Perico, we'll do the standard stuff. I got to send the crate people out.
You are walking through walls now.
And I've got 2 cell missions. Actually, I'll do the other cell mission tomorrow. But
He has a fingerprint scan here too. All right.
I need to find
Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print.
one of the street dealers to sell the old cocoa and cut grass to. There we go. Then I have to do a cell mission for document forgery because I don't want my MC businesses getting raided anymore. I want those businesses empty.
Did it work? We must be close now.
So Field Wind, doing well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, he's odds. As far as I know, that's not patched because it wasn't a glitch or an exploit.
Okay, time to focus, yes?
Possible present. Yes, sir. Yes, we are. I want that double cash in RP.
Is the plasma cutter.
So you better believe we're going to do it today.
Finger. Big slip. Well, just ask my uncle.
So Bud316 says he got hit bad with the ghost raids. Brian Gafford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
The fine art of
Yeah, I had a ghost raid hit my MC during a previous live stream, so that's why we're going to sell all that crap today. And we're going to get it out.
you will have trouble.
So, Bud, seriously, you lost a large crate warehouse. I would be pissed.
Bad news.
That is rage quit level territory right there, man. I would be pissed. So, Field Wind, I'm glad you're feeling better, brother. Okay, we got a window. We're out of here.
And no shift of guards just clocked in. Careful out there.
Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Young Roland, you crashed a jet from a full crate warehouse? Oh my god, dude. That's gotta suck.
Judging by their radio chatter,
Get wrecked.
I have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. Check your GPS. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
Yeah, Bud316, I hear you, man. Basically, all you can do is get yourself back up, get up and fill it up again. I hear you, man. $360.
Well, he sounds irritated.
Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's go.
Allies along the coast.
Dark Reference, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you today?
By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Yeah, that sucks, man. That's gotta suck. Losing a full crate warehouse. In any circumstance, losing a full crate warehouse has gotta suck. All right, that's it. Our first $1 million payday is down. Yeah, Alejandro, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So Jet Black says he avoids those long airplane runs. I don't so much have a problem with the large crate warehouse airplane deliveries. That's not an issue for me. The only ones that are a problem is where you have to you got to worry about being attacked while you're in the air. Usually when I see that delivery mission, I'll just cancel out, take a hit with the crates, and resupply it. All right, there we go. 1.23 mil. I will take that. That's our first mil for today. So Brigsby says, I got hit on a large crate warehouse too. Lucky I still have 70% left. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of lucky. You still have some left. All right, that's our first mill for today. So Jet Black says he delivered all 3 trucks, but the final truck got glitched. I freaking hate it when that happens. Okay, folks. So John Doe says he did Cayo. Finished the same time and got 1.5 with the pink diamond. Yeah, if you had better secondary loot, you would have gotten more. But that's pretty good. That's a decent payout. Tomboy, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Oppressor. Disband. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. So He's Odds asks, how do you get cargo fast for the hangar? Fastest way to get cargo is to ground source as a solo player. Actually, the fastest way to get cargo is to source with a crew. If you have if there are 4 people in your crew, then each person can source a crate. So that's the fastest way. If you're playing solo, then the fastest way is to source, do ground sourcing, and there's a way to skip the cooldown timer for the item sourced, which is not a glitch or an exploit. It's a legit gameplay mechanic. So that would be the fastest way. Adam, the only way to get gold is with a crew. There's no way to legitimately get the gold in Cayo Perico without glitching or cheating or exploiting. In other words, you have to do a wall glitch to get it. Yeah, Jet Black, yes, you can get smoked really quickly with that air attack. Okay, so first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, we have to meet our Employee of the Year. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. What's up, girl? How are you? Look at the size of them guns in that shirt. She's super thick. This is what warehouse workers should always look like. Give me some crates, girl. She's super thick.
Yep.
Yep. Look at her, Miss Thickness. And them jeans, too. Oof. That's what I'm talking about. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. I'm going to follow you right out the door, young lady. Adam, there are workarounds for that. We don't do glitches here, so I'm not going to discuss it, but there are workarounds for it. There are still workarounds for it, I should say. Dark Reference says, unlike the other ones here. Yeah, exactly. A.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. That's what all warehouse workers should look like. All right, next. So we're going to send the crate people out. I need to find... Well, we know where the street dealer is. He's right next to my nightclub. So we're going to meet up with him in a second and sell as much crap as we possibly can.
You're fine, right?
Give me some crates, buddy.
Sure.
So we'll send that dude out. Grim Slayer, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I've seen ghost raids on CEO Special Cargo and MC businesses. I've seen them both. The MC is the most difficult because even when you think you've stopped the raid, you didn't stop the raid. so I've actually had that happen. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. What I'm doing right now is just managing some basic business stuff. Sending the crate people out. And from there, we're going to go meet up with the street dealer, get rid of the goods that are in my my MC business. 2 of my MC businesses. I have to run a sell mission for document forgery. And I want to do all that before starting the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist because I don't want to get raided during the heist. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Dark Reference says he created his second character to look like Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. That's awesome. Now see, that's why I don't have a female character. I don't have a female character. I wouldn't get anything done. I would get nothing done in Grand Theft Auto. I would spend more time at the clothing store accessorizing my female character. That's where all of my money would go. I'd be money grinding to accessorize my female character in Grand Theft Auto. That's why I don't have a female character. You'd come to one of my live streams and you'd see me standing there in like the Ponsonby store. The Ponsonby store trying out all the clothing. We'd never get anything done during a live stream. Yeah, Jet Black, that's the best way to do it. Keep your crate managers busy, then grab a few crates yourself. That's the fastest way to fill up a warehouse. Now, I would say...
You see? Not so clever, are you?
I would say that doesn't always work with Rooster in the air freight cargo business because you're paying $25K for one crate, that is. And that just doesn't make any sense. Okay, where is this jackass? Oh, there he is. Hey, jackass. Oh, there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt. I swear, she came to work this morning and left her butt at home. She left her booty right at the door when she walked out the house today. Give me some crates.
Sure.
I am highly disappointed, and that's going to affect your performance review, young lady. But 316 says it's the cargo pants give Grandma. Hey,
Bye.
I will buy her a pair of jeans with the holes in them. I'll buy her some jeans. Cargo pants. Listen, cargo pants will make anybody look good. Okay. Okay, last but not least, we have to meet up with Lupe. Let's go. I still think Rockstar did Lupe wrong. They dressed her in a potato sack. Okay, once we're done here, we need to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe that's full, and we need to meet up with the street dealer. From there, once we get all of the crap out of the MC businesses, we can start. Because if not, I will definitely get raided.
That exhibit was amazing.
All right, there she is. Hey, Lupe. How are you?
What's up, Pefe?
What's up, girl?
For real?
Yeah, for real. Give me some crates.
I got this. Back before you know it.
Sexiest voiced in GTA right there, Lupe. But I swear, Rockstar did her dirty. She's wearing a potato sack. Rockstar, y'all need to fix that. So Dark Reference says he's already unlocked the Park Ranger. Yeah, that's the vehicle that you get. Well, you unlock the vehicle, but you don't get it for free. You still have to buy it. Okay, crate managers are out. Let's go meet up with the street dealer. Yeah, you unlock the ability to buy the vehicle by taking the 10 photos of animals. And that's just... I think that it's wrong. for Rockstar to lock something like that behind a ridiculous mission. Yeah, Jet Black, I keep the small and medium crate warehouses as quick flips because that's easy money right there. That's why I've got 3 large. You guys out there with those 5 and 10 large crate warehouses on 2 characters, you guys are out of your freaking minds. You guys are nuts. Okay, so street dealers should be near the nightclub. Yep, there we go. There he is. Okay, so we're going to sell all of the cut grass. Okay, sell the max. And we're going to sell all the old cocoa. Alright, so that should take care of that. I don't have anything. We're not going to do any acid. We're not going to do any medical stuff. So I think that should do it.
Goodbye.
That should do it. We'll hit up the master control terminal to make sure. But first...
What the hell?
All right. Yeah, exactly. Experimental crops. What we're doing is just making sure we got all of the MC stuff out of the way to avoid a business raid, because your MC businesses will get raided. All right, so we got a guy kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw the bum out. And we'll get the money out of the wall safe from there. We'll make sure... make sure the bunker should be good to go. Bunker should be full. If not, we'll make sure it is. But that's not a high priority. There he is. Get out of my club, buddy. Jet Black says, proposition, legalize medicinal Coca-Cola. Yeah, you talk about having a whole country being lit. That's the way to do it. All right, that's done. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. From there, we got to go to the document forgery business up in Grapeseed and sell everything in document forgery. Before I do that, I need to make sure that I've sold everything I possibly can from the old cocoa and the old cut grass. Otherwise, I'll need to hit up another street dealer. Give me that money. There we go. Okay, that's done. Next up, let's go to the arcade. I got to check the master control terminal to see where we are. And from there, once I get everything knocked out, we will start. Oscar Guzman flies again. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Woodcroft, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I think Tomboy had a question about speculation for the upcoming event week. Again, if I miss a comment out there, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometime. Just sound off again in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get to it as quickly as possible. My speculation for the upcoming event week is double cash and RP on air freight cargo. I think we're getting double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Matrix, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. So Adam says he can't dance perfectly for 5 minutes. That's right. That is a career challenge, isn't it? I never bothered. I never bothered. Matrix, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Jet Black says he keeps having trouble getting the 250K sales done for career progress. Jet Black, which business is that for? Okay, Idaho Mike, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping in today. So Jet Black says you need to set the time. Need to set a time to get your 5 minutes of dancing done. 5 minutes of dancing. Yeah, I'll take a hard pass on that. Reigns 2545, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's see where we are with business product. We may have to hit up another street dealer. Okay. We still got stock. Oh, we have stock in both, actually. I do not want to run sell missions, I swear. All right, so we got to hit up another street dealer. And document forgery, we got 2/3 or 1/3 in document forgery. Oh, you're talking about the nightclub safe. I got you. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Because apparently selling to street dealers, let's see, reload that. See, where's the closest street dealer? All right, this is what we're going to do. As much as I hate it, because I can't stand this, preferences, Great Chaparral Clubhouse. We need to make sure those businesses are empty before starting anything else. There's actually no supply in the old meth lockup. That's a bug. There's absolutely no supply there, or no supply, no product. So I'm not sure why that's showing that I've actually got something for sale. Yeah, I hate to do this, but we got to get this done. And the only reason I've got crap in those businesses anyways is because of the stash houses. Yeah, I got a free t-shirt for robbing stash houses. There's Cindy over there.
Till next time.
Hey, Sarah Hargrave. Hey, stranger, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Big hugs to you, too. It's good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some good old-fashioned GTA. We're going to start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist as soon as I take care of these MC sales. Register as a boss. MC. There we go. Okay, so first stop is the old Coco. Let's take care of that. Which is this way. And mainly because I don't want to get raided while I'm running any of the heist prep missions. So Balti Way. The t-shirt is the Western branded t-shirt. You get the t-shirt by raiding 3 stash houses. And again, Sarah, hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Long time no see. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Oof. Okay, where is the computer? There it is. All right, so we need to sell stock. Yeah, let's get all this crap out of here. Let's sell all of it. We should sell to Blaine County simply because I don't really care. But yeah, let's just sell it for 105. Let's get this stuff out of here. Hey Sarah, we missed you too. Again, it's good to see you.
We gonna make this sale?
Hey, we got one bike.
We got the coke in your saddlebag.
Shut up, LTT. He talks too much. All right. That's funny. 44 minutes for one vehicle. All right, we're going to drive right over this freaking mountain because we can. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. So what's the distance on this? 3 miles. Jeez. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Jet Black. I was under the impression that I could sell everything to one street dealer. But if I have to search for multiple street dealers, I'm not going to waste my time. Let's just complete the sell mission and get it done. GTA 5, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I want to get all of this crap out of my MC businesses so that I don't get raided. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. Freestyle delivery right over the mountain. Yeah, Mad Rapper, yeah, that's LJ. LJT is Lester Crest. That is every bit of Lester Crest. Which really makes you wonder exactly how much nefarious crap does Lester have his hands wrapped into. And it's funny because I thought I'd seen everything after the Doomsday Heist. And I said, how does Lester know somebody like Avon Hertz? How does he even know this guy? Okay, Brigsby, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, bro. Thanks for stopping in today. So yeah, we're going to sell off the MC business product. Then we'll start the big heist for that 1.5 mil. Oh! Who put that wall right there? Oops. Oh my God. Are they actually going to make me walk all the way around? Yeah, they are. That's why we've got 45 minutes to finish this. So Sarah, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. It's paying double cash and RP this week. So on hard difficulty, on single cash, it pays $750,000. This week it's paying double cash and RP. So you're getting 1.5 mil. I absolutely hate the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist with a passion, but hey, money is money. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so we're not leaving any money on the table. Money is money. Yeah, this is a sting operation. Yep. Okay, so we have to go to the other OG Gamer Pack Cave, which is right down here. Let's see if the cops come down here. So Al Bundy, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Reigns 2545. Lester, LJT needs to get off his cell phone. Westside Gaming, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That happens with the old YouTube. If you notice that you don't get a notification for a video or a live stream, what you can do is uncheck and recheck, I should say, the bell icon for notifications, and that should fix the problem. Yeah, Sarah, exactly. For the time being, it's the new Cayo. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Gerald O'Brien, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gerald O'Brien. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So Fieldwind says, dude, I just downloaded Halo Master Chief Collection, and as soon as I clicked on Halo 2 to play it, it immediately crashed. What? Man, what system are you playing that on? If it's a PC port, I can see it crashing, but that game is not supposed to crash on console. Alright, let's try this again. Stupid sting operation. So they're really going to make me drive all the way around. All this for 100K. It's okay. It's okay. We need to clear the inventory. Unseen Control, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Absolutely hate the freaking MC. So Fieldwind, it crashed on Series X. I can kind of see that happening, but wait a minute. The Master Chief Collection is supposed to be...
Hey.
It's supposed to be an upgraded version of the Halo series, specifically designed to be played on next-gen platform. So, kind of strange that it crashed. That shouldn't have crashed, man. That should not have crashed. So Sarah says I wouldn't have taken the shortcut. Yeah, it's just trying to lose the cops. Alright, done. So that's 100K out of the way. And I got shot. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the Great Sparrow Clubhouse. Oh, Westside Gaming, I've never liked the MC. MCs suck. They're not solo player friendly and they just suck. And you always get rated. So Ronnie Schmidt, thanks for joining us. Rockstar's biggest mistake for GTA Online was to remove the cop DLC and added futuristic vehicles. I agree. No, you're absolutely right. We were supposed to get a Cops and Crooks DLC for GTA Online. The reason Rockstar decided not to release it. What? I did not complete? Yes, I did. What are they talking about? I completed that cell mission. You guys saw that. I completed the cell mission. I swear. Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. That was a completed cell mission. That's just ridiculous. All right. Okay, let's go back to the old Cocoa factory. Oh, I didn't wait for the phone call. Are you serious? They penalized me for that? I didn't wait for the phone call? I gotta wait for the stupid phone call? Usually, when you see the number, the actual payment in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, that completes the mission. You don't have to wait. This is why I don't like the MC. This is why the MC sucks. So Unseen Control says, should I buy a police vehicle? Only buy one. And that's because the police cars have a resale value of 0. So if you buy a bunch of police cars and you decided you don't like them, guess what? You can't sell them back. Yeah, see, okay, so I don't have stock to sell. We don't have any stock. Yeah, we've got nothing. So the Cocoa factory is good. We got nothing. Perfect. Yeah, that is definitely a bug. All right. Oops. Yeah, well, apparently I didn't have to wait for the call. I did to get the money. Once the money registers in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, you get the payment. That little notification was a bug. That was a bug. All right, so folks, let's go to the old cut grass place. Yeah, we got to get these cell missions out of the way because if not, I will get raided. As a matter of fact, we can disband. So Adam says he made the Bluesmobile. Nice. No, Woodcroft, you're right. That's a bug. That's a bug, without a doubt. But yeah, I was about to say that the GTA Online was supposed to get a Cops and Crooks DLC, but because of some political unrest that was taking place in the States at the time, they canceled it. Instead, we got Drug Wars. We got Drug Wars and Mercenaries, both of which were complete total trash. All right, we're here. Time to get rid of the old Proposition 8 stuff. Let's get rid of the Prop 8 stuff. There we go. Time to sell all the Prop 8 stuff. But yeah, someone was mentioning wanting to buy a police car. I own one police vehicle and that's it. I was thinking about getting the Coquette Police Interceptor, but I don't think I'm going to buy it. And like I mentioned, that's because all police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto have a resale value of 0. That was specifically done to prevent car duplication. Car duplication and exploits. So because Rockstar seemingly can't fix the problem, they just penalize everybody else for it. And in GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's sell this crap. Sell stock, 106,000. Yes, please. How is this going to require multiple vehicles? Oh, because it's over 2/3.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the
Yay,
back of a
we
truck.
got bikes again.
It's good to go when you are.
Shut up. Our target's 4 miles away. Nice. Perfect. Well, I mean, at least it's on the expressway. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorns. Low Rider. How many of y'all remember that song? From back in the 70s? That group called War, Low Rider. Okay. Oh, I just ran over Coyote. Young Ruler, you know that song, brother? That was one of my favorite songs growing up as a kid. So Sarah says, before my time, barely. Yeah, I remember that song as a kid. Everybody was rocking that song. And everybody had a lowrider, too. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. War is a classic. Classic. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays. So we still got 2.5 miles to go. Yeah, Young Ruler, I remember that. Yeah, that song was in Up in Smoke, wasn't it? That's right. So Matthew asks, make a LD lowrider car win. Already made one. Already made one. I've got one sitting at my arena, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's got the Benny's upgrades on it and everything. I did that during, it was a car customization and build-off about 3 years ago that I had between myself and Mondo, one of my community members. We did a car customization build-off during live stream, and I just went all Benny's on it. So I got it sitting over at the arena garage. So Possible Present says, doing the intel prep right now. That mission sucks. That mission wastes the most time, because if you don't know where those jammers are, you'll be down there a month of Sundays looking for them. Alright. Yeah, they made me drive all the way across the map for this. But we got to sell this MC product before doing anything else. We got to get this crap out of here. Otherwise, we will get raided. Get the oppressor. All right, one down. Absolutely freaking hate the MCs. Where's my oppressor? All right, let's go. That took 5 minutes. It took me 5 minutes to drive across the map. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Order a snack, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly all the way back out to Blaine County. So what I'm doing is clearing out all of the MC business inventory so that I don't get raided when I start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. We're going to start Oscar Guzman as soon as I finish one more MC cell mission. I got to finish this one, then I've got to do document forgery. And since there isn't much in document forgery, it should only be one vehicle. So Mad Rapper asks, when am I going to do a garage tour video? I need to get my garages in order first. I got cars all over the place, man. They're all over the place and they're unorganized. So initially, I was going to have separate garages for all of my podium car wins, because most of the vehicles I have in my inventory were won at the Lucky Wheel. If I can get a free car, I'm going to get a free car, right? The problem, of course, is that they're different makes and models and different types of cars. What I need to do is organize them all. So right now, all the cars that I have lack organization. So once I get everything organized, then I'll do a garage tour video. Because they're a mess. My garages are a complete and total freaking mess. Fieldwind says, no, I love pineapple pizza. Up, we got a hater. We got I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, listen, real talk. There's nothing wrong with pineapple pizza. It's just not my thing. It's just, pineapple pizza is just not my thing. Up. Hold it. Ah, there he is.
You know the deal.
Hi there. We need not weapons, body armor, throwables, pipes, sticky grenades. Okay, we're good.
Awesome. Thanks. I should probably get out of here soon, too.
Yeah, IMDb has Lowrider in 17 movies. That sounds about right. That is a very popular song. It's still a popular song. If you think about it, the Lowrider movement began back in the 1970s. Cottrell Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? So Fieldwind says the most fun he ever had with the MCs is riding his bike and smacking his friends off their bike with a bat. Yeah, that's some straight road rage stuff, or road rash. That's road rash stuff. All right, where's the other bike? So how many Tier 4 challenges have High finished? Good question. Bottom dollar bounties, agents of sabotage, clucking bell, finance and felony. I did finance and felony. I think I got 4 or 5 finished. You know, the ones that matter. I don't really care about the career progress challenges unless there's a cool unlock behind it. Because some of the challenges are just unrealistic. For example, completing a finale without using snacks, without dying, and without using armor, with only a pistol. That's not realistic. That's not realistic, and Rockstar is smoking some serious crack with that one. So that's why I don't really pay attention to the career progress challenges unless there's something worthwhile behind it. Yeah, Mad Rapper Gaming, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done a garage tour video yet. It just, I got cars all over the place, man. Seriously. I got cars all over the place. Hey, Matthew, you do it first. Matthew, I think you should do it first, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, dark reference, exactly. Pistol challenge, no snacks, no armor, while the NPCs have aimbot. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, Matthew first. And, you know, the super heavy armor is called, that's Temu armor. That's Wish armor. Rockstar actually nerfed the armor in the game. And they also buffed NPC damage. So go figure. Alright, shortcut. And that's still a problem. Yeah, you can't buy armor from the interaction menu. I'm pretty sure Rockstar will make that a feature at some point, and they'll lock it behind GTA Plus. They'll probably lock it behind GTA Plus. Okay, so looks like the old cut grass factory is finished. Oh, the truck is down there? What the crap? Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is MC business number 2. Alright, that's it. Another 106,000. Okay, this time let's wait for LJT to call us so we don't get that stupid error message again. Yeah, Temu is garbage. It is. LJT, you gonna call? There we go.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
Alright, absolutely hate that guy. Alright, let's disband. Next up is document forgery, and we can go to preferences. Go to the McKinsey Field hangar since that's closest to my document forgery business. Yeah, we got to clear out all MC business product, otherwise I will get raided. This is the last MC business that I need to sell. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're almost ready to go. I've got one more MC business to sell. Tobias Anderson, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Okay, where's the Mark II? There it is. And just so you guys know, Oscar lives in that trailer right there. So Control Ever Ryan asks, when did I pick up the Vigilante? I bought the Vigilante yesterday or day before yesterday. I think I picked it up on Monday. I think I got it on Monday. And I said to myself, you know what? If I'm going to buy the Vigilante, this is the best time to do it because guess what? This Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist is paying double cash in RP. So that's going to pay for it. And believe it or not, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist paid for it. It literally paid for it. So that's why we're going to run it again today. Okay, let's get this crap out of here. This is the worst business ever, by the way. Become a boss. All right, let's go. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, finally, yes. We finally bought one. And that's because, guess what? The Titan Job finale on Double Cash and RP is paying for it. All right, let's sell stock for $50,000. This is pathetic. You know what? We're going to sell here in Blaine County just because this is all stash house stuff, so I don't care. Let's sell it in Blaine County. I don't care. Let's just get it out. Just get it out.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. To pick up the product.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So, I still have to sell. Look at the distance on this. $30,000 for this. What a waste. But unfortunately, you can't sell document forgery to street dealers. That's why they're called street dealers. So Woodcroft says, now that I have the Vigilante, I can finally beat the game. Hey, all hands on the table, man. The Vigilante is a nice car. It's got the worst steering I've ever seen of any vehicle, but it's a nice car. Definitely worth it. Little Loco, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, all this, $35,000, but I got to sell this crap. I got to get this crap out. Yeah, document forgery is the absolute worst business, the worst MC business. The only reason I have it is for nightclub passive income. I just happened to accidentally rob a stash house, and now all of a sudden I got crap. Dope. All of a sudden I got a bunch of crap in my document forgery business. Unbelievable. This absolutely sucks. But I hope you guys are doing well out there. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish selling, we're going to jump immediately into the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. That's $1.5 million sitting on the table. We're not leaving any money on the table today. Get out of the way. North Ends Gamer 67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, this thing is terrible. Victor Valencia, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black says, driving to the lake, insurance job. Yeah, this thing belongs in the freaking lake. You know what? How does document forgery have anything to do with a trash truck? That doesn't even pass the common sense test. But again, this is rockstar logic that we're talking about here. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. This is grind for grind's sake. Yeah, unseen control. It's moving just a little. Just a little. This is the absolute worst. It's okay. I know some people like the MC businesses, but I got to tell you, the MC is just not, it's not solo player friendly. It's just not fun. There's nothing fun about it. The only reason I got crap in my MC business, any of the MC businesses, is because I raided stash houses, which is one of the reasons why I don't raid stash houses. Hold it. Oh, okay. It's around the corner. The billboard says butt lovers. Okay. All right. Rockstar, you guys are ridiculous. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Guru, what's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you both. Thanks for joining us, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Guru says, you know you got to love the garbage truck. I'll tell you this, Guru. The garbage truck is better than the stupid post ops truck. It's faster. The problem is that it drives like an it drives like the not like an MOC. It drives like a what the freak is the name of that truck? I can't think of the name of it. It drives like the Acid Lab, basically. So Tomboy asks, what's my speculation for the upcoming GTA week? I think we're getting double cash and RP on air freight cargo, man. I think it's going to be air freight cargo. I have a very strong feeling that it's air freight cargo. Reason being is because GTA Plus members are getting double cash and RP on air freight sell missions right now. And I think Rockstar is going to repeat what they did in the final week of February. What the crap? Man, I'm not driving down there. Shortcut. I think Rockstar is going to repeat exactly what they did during the final week of February by giving all players double cash and RP on Bunker, but GTA Plus members got 4 times cash and RP. So I think GTA Plus members are going to get 4 times cash and RP on air freight cargo, which is going to be insane money. The rest of us, I think, will get double cash and RP. So Black Razor says 4 times cash on gas stations. Rockstar has done that before, bro. Rockstar has totally done that crap before. They've done that before. We've gotten 4 times cash and RP on convenience store robberies. So Victor says double cash on arm wrestling. Don't give Rockstar any ideas because you know they'll do it. Hunter Salisbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 4 times cash on taxi service. Now, you guys remember when Rockstar gave us 5 times cash on taxi service. That was some pretty decent money. Rockstar gave us 5 times cash and RP on taxi business. That was some pretty decent money. It was. That wasn't bad. Tomboy, I don't think it's worth getting GTA Plus right now because we're almost at the end of the GTA Plus event month. My recommendation is that you wait until April. Wait for the April GTA Plus event month to see what the bonuses are. Hey, Bud316, welcome back, brother. My recommendation is to wait. Dope. Yeah, this is pathetic, and I still have one more garbage truck to do. Also, Hunter Salisbury, I don't think Rockstar is going to do anything in particular for Easter. I think for the month of April, Rockstar is going to focus. I think we're going to see Dre VIP in April. I think we're going to see double money on MC businesses. I think we'll see double money on the MC. Oh, sorry about that. And I think we'll see double money on something that we haven't seen in a while. Probably even vehicle import-export. But I don't think Rockstar is going to do anything in particular special or anything special for the Easter holiday. I don't think so. That's just not a very big holiday for Rockstar Games. I am Tashar. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you just completed the Oscar Guzman files. We're going to start Oscar Guzman as soon as I finish this MC Cell mission. And congrats on that. Elite Toxic. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. The only reason I'm running this MC Cell mission is to get this crap out of my MC business so that I don't get raided. Yeah, the garbage trucks drive like the Brigade 6x6. Very... Once they pick up speed, they're okay, but the Brigade 6x6 is faster. So, Lil Loco thinks that there's going to be an April Fool's Day event. You could be right. I'm not sure. I can't remember if Rockstar did something for April Fool's Day last year or not. I legit don't remember. Alright, let's get this crap out of here. Bud316 thinks it's going to be snow. That wouldn't surprise me. Rockstar will hit us up with snow on April Fool's. That would be like the ultimate troll, wouldn't it? So Bud316 says nothing last year. Yeah, I didn't think so. Totally going the wrong way. U-turn. Totally didn't just miss that turn. So it looks like Madrazo needs some forged documents. Here we go. Worst business ever. So a note to chat, unless you have a nightclub, do not buy document forgery. All right, let's go. Yeah, Jet Black says every day is April Fool's with Rockstar. You are not lying there. That is a true statement. All right, hold on, let me pull that up. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. Totally going in the wrong direction. Nothing to be concerned about. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Gas16B, thanks for joining us today. We're selling all the crap in our MC so that we don't get raided while we're running Oscar Guzman flies again. Last time, during the previous live stream, I got a shadow raid or a ghost raid. I got ghost raided during a prep mission. Yeah, Guru, thank you. Yes, guys, hit that like button, otherwise you get no toilet paper. Well, water be hitting different when you're dehydrated. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I am Tashar. The only reason I got product in my MC is because of the stash houses. And the only reason I raided stash houses was to get the stupid t-shirt this week. That was it. I did it to get the t-shirt. So you get if you raid 3 stash houses, you get a free t-shirt and 100K. But if you don't have any business product in your MCs, then they won't get raided. So. All right, here we go. Almost done with this debacle. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. For anybody out there who's just now joining us, we will be We will be running Oscar Guzman as soon as I finish these last 5 deliveries. So we're about to start Oscar Guzman here really soon. So Hunter Salisbury, I'm glad to hear it, man. And I'm glad to see you're doing better, brother. It's good to see you. Gas 16B, you only get rated as an MC president if, and that is only if you have business product in your MCs. Now, whether you're an MC president or a CEO, it doesn't matter. Your bunker and your nightclub can get rated from being registered as either one of those. But usually, those 2 business properties won't get rated unless you have 75% or more product in one of those properties. Okay, but your MC, as long as your MC businesses are empty and you register as an MC, you won't get rated, or your MC businesses won't get rated, I should say. The MCs are usually safe from being rated. Now, if you have so much as 1 pallet of product in any one of your MCs and you register as an MC, yes, you can be rated. But I always use the MC because guess what? I've got 75% or more crates in my CEO warehouses. Out here in Trevor's old stomping ground. Hey, I am Tashara. I think we're getting double cash and RP on Hangar tomorrow, man. I think we're going to see 2 times cash bonuses, or 2 times bonuses on Hangar cell missions tomorrow. I think it's going to happen. So yeah, I am fairly confident that we're going to see double cash and RP on Hangar tomorrow, man. That's going to be some ridiculous money. Now, one thing I have to do for my Hangar businesses is, is ensure that I have 50 crates of one product. Right now, I'm working on getting 50 crates of narcotics, which is the highest paying of all MC product. But I've got 8 crates of medical supplies, so I'm going to run a separate cell mission. Not today, though. A separate cell mission for the medical supply, so I can get that crap out of there. Shortcut. And once that's done, I'm going to fill it back up with all narcotics. We'll just we'll knock that guy's trash can over. He'll pick it up. All right, shortcut. All right. They're making me drive this trash truck of halfway across the map for $35,000. These guys suck. Gamers7, yeah, exactly. I will say this. Anybody that didn't get their 420 hat last year, I think you'll have an opportunity to get it this year. So I think Rockstar is going to re-release the 420 hat this year. All right, that's it. Last one. $33,000 for that trash. LJT, you can go kick rocks. All right, it's done. Let's wait for him to call.
Greetings!
Al Bundy, correct, exactly. Especially with the 70% bonus.
JT here. When we met online, all that time...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Okay, so we're done. Okay, let's go. All right, so there's nothing left to be rated in any of the MCs. The MCs are all empty. They should be empty anyway. So we're going to head back to McKenzie Field and start Oscar Guzman. Finally. Finally, we're going to start Oscar Guzman. There he is.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Finally, we have a sale. Shut up, Gerald. We don't want to talk to you. So Lil Loco says he doesn't even have a hanger except for McKenzie Field. If you're someone that likes to collect the aircraft, if you like collecting aircraft, if you don't mind running crates, then the hangar business is as good, if not better, than CEO Special Cargo. Because guess what? The hangar never gets rated. Yeah, newsflash. The hangar never gets rated. Just like the Acid Lab never gets rated. And vehicle import-export never gets rated. Those 3 businesses never get rated. There are 4 businesses that don't get rated. And those are 3 of the 4. Okay, folks, we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, we do have snacks. All right, folks, let's get that 1.5 mil. Let's do it. Up and running. Hard difficulty, or in in Matthew's case, hard mode with a straight face. Confirm. Let's do it. Yeah, Black Razor. Absolutely love the hangar. I love it. I used to hate CEO Special Cargo, man. I used to hate it when I first started it. When I first began, now that we can do CEO Special Cargo in all businesses in invite-only sessions, I love it. CEO Special Cargo is fun. Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
Auto shop.
I'll bring it by.
Oh yeah, Gamer67, I have seen those videos. I have seen it. I tested it yesterday. In my testing, it takes more time to call up a vigilante, get in your vehicles and chase after each target than it would if you would simply stay in the Titan aircraft. All right. Heavy sniper. There we go. That's even better. Even better. See ya.
It's coming down. Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only go
Too easy.
leaves the airspace.
Gamersk7, I bought the Vigilante Tuesday, I think, yesterday.
Shit, man, it actually worked. Now, follow that plane. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We're enough force to break the hold, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't wanna kill your brothers, you know, but it'd be a waste. The plane is sending out a distress signal. We could have shitting themselves, huh?
Too easy.
Looks like the last one just dropped. Okay, now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know, a strongly worded message to the buyer.
Yeah, a little local. Yeah, I'm Batman.
Very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
If he would stop talking and give me the map marker, yeah, there we go. Get out of here.
Back in business. It's been a while. Tossed on my headset, you know? It was really something.
Yeah, all I gotta say is worth it. Absolutely worth it. And what's cool is that the double cash and RP bonus is paying for it. The only problem with the Vigilante is that it's got the worst steering. Nailed it. This thing's got the worst steering of any car I own. It's terrible. But that's okay. You don't buy a Vigilante to steer it. You buy a Vigilante to go straight. All right. Done. That was easy. You buy a Vigilante to go straight. You don't buy it to steer left or right. You go straight. So, okay, let's go. Yeah, Black Razor, exactly. At this point, all of us OG grinders do. I'm probably the last holdout to buy a Vigilante. All right. So, Gamers7 says, welcome to the Vigilante Club. Okay, boom, that was easy. Eric McDuffie says, I love the Vigilante because it knocks everything out of the way. That thing, bro, yes sir, it's got some serious pushing power. My only real gripe with the Vigilante is that it's not armored. So if you're not careful, you can totally get murked out in that thing, but otherwise it's worth it. Okay, let's head back. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. So JDIY, thanks for joining us. Only getting one mogul. You don't need two. There is a bug with this version. I don't know if it's my version or not. As a matter of fact, I got a question for you guys out there in chat. Have anybody out there noticed that if you don't pick up any of the extra weapons or vehicles or ammunition or anything like that, have you noticed that during the finale, or first of all, even before the finale, for the cargo ship mission where you got to steal the ammunition, you notice that you still have two Iron Mule helicopters, even if you only steal one? Also, do you notice that during the finale, even if you don't steal any extra equipment, that you have extra weapons? You've got the additional machine gun for the freaking the Mogul aircraft, and you've got heavy armor, even though you didn't steal any of that. All of this on hard difficulty. Very strange. So you guys have noticed that, right? That's a bug. That's got to be a bug, because otherwise you don't need to steal any of the extra stuff. Yeah, JDIY. Same case with the Iron Mule mission. Exactly. So it's not just me. Okay, let's go. Time to steal the mogul. Yeah, unseen control. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I will say this. Nobody out there tell Rockstar. Don't tell Rockstar. Okay, that'll be our secret. Don't tell Rockstar, because they'll freaking nerf it. Where the hell is my car?
Okay,
let's take the airplane.
Let's get this thing started.
Ah, so Eric McDuffie says he doesn't get the heavy armor because he hasn't stolen it yet. I see what you're saying. Okay, very interesting. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
They'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, huh?
All right, here we go. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. I mean, as straight as we can fly anyway. Yeah, that's what I did. I stole everything on normal and on hard difficulty once. And yesterday I tried to speed run it, unsuccessfully of course, but noticed that I still had all of my all weapons and upgrades for the finale, which was really weird. So I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah, I am sure exactly. Rockstar doesn't care about bugs. It depends on what the bug is. If it's a bug that gives us extra money, you better believe Rockstar cares about it.
Free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Or outfit bugs. Yeah. Yeah, here we are 3 years in. We're 3 years after Cayo Perico and they still haven't fixed the door on the scope out plane. Makes perfect sense to me. All right, let's get some altitude. Let's go. JP Cantrell, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Us, Rockstar. Fix your game.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one bogle for me to provide air support.
I am Tashara says Rockstar and Ubisoft is cooked. I think Ubisoft is cooked.
We can fly in together. Side by side, bro.
Rockstar Games is doing strong. Ubisoft is cooked.
The more we get, the more we
JP Cantrell, yes, I do remember the Cisco Kid.
It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack up here.
The hell we doing all the way out here anyway?
What the fuck? Don't make it too easy!
I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight.
Back up! Protect the aircraft! Come on, can't let us out!
Protect the aircraft! Well, get this thing in the air.
I see you on the radar. Yeah, Eberhard's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back. Once we have our hands on that Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target. Over. This is Victor 3 confirming visual. Over. All Victors engage. I repeat, engage. Over.
Gas 16B, if you're parachuting, you can simply press press the left trigger to aim and press the right trigger to shoot.
Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat. What a second, huh? Fly low to the ground. Let's see him hit you
Hey, Oscar, you're not doing your job. All right.
Teamwork, huh? Oh man, that was special. Hey, you wanna test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, huh?
All right, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
Have they set up flares? Good. Work out around.
All right, here we go.
Get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late.
Ah! Are you serious? That stupid helicopter. Let's restart. Stupid helicopter.
Hey, you wanna test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area.
Yeah, Eric McDuffie says, been there, done that. I swear.
Supply goes down, prices go
These
up,
guys
huh?
are suicidal.
Why don't we drop in on them?
They're suicidal. If they can't shoot down the plane, they'll just crash into it, right? Yeah, gas taxi. Yeah, gas taxi. Exactly. No kidding. Yes, you have to dodge the choppers. No kidding. I'm well aware of that. Can't dodge a chopper when it's flying right at you. Okay. Hey, Lil Loco, that is going in a YouTube video. Where somebody out there clip that. Hey, gas stick scene, stop backseat gaming, bro. Yeah, you're backseat gaming right now. Stop with the backseat gaming.
Have they set up flares? Good. Work out around.
Yeah, there are no noobs playing Grand Theft Auto today.
Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late.
Oops. All right. You know what? I realized something. I just realized something. Let's redo this. We got to redo this. We got to redo this. Hold on a minute. Because there's no way. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. I was just thinking that there's no way to get the 60-minute challenge if you have to restart. Never mind. We're not going to worry about it.
Right the man, muchachos.
Yeah, we're not worried about the 60-minute challenge. I was going to try to hit it. But if you have to restart, you don't get it. Okay, we missed that one. So Black Razor says, when you restart the mission, it restarts the timer. Oh, does it? All right, well, let's see what happens. What is with these suicidal air helicopters? Jeez, dude. we're about to crash into Bolingbrook. All right. In the club. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you restarted 3 times and got the challenge complete? Nice. Okay. I learned something new today. Okay. All right. That's that.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
All right. Let's try to land this stupid airplane. Brian Gafford, yes, you can do it on normal mode. You can do it on any difficulty.
If you want the other mogul, now's your chance.
Hey, Wes, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for watching the video. I still hate this heist, but I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier now. And like I said, this is some very good money. Don't sleep on the double cash and RP, people. Don't sleep on this money.
I don't know, spruce them up a little before then? Huh?
Lil Loco, no. The mogul upgrades, you don't need them. You don't need the upgrades for the mogul. Okay, done.
Okay, that's a wrap, huh? I'll get to work.
Yeah, in the club, I made some insane money this week. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist paid for my vigilante. All right, that's done. Dark Reference says he got 6 mil from this heist. Yeah, I pulled in. I'm up about 10 mil now. I think after I finish this heist today during stream, I think we'll be at about 10 mil. So this has been some really good double money. My concern is that we're not going to see good bonus money like this on another heist for a very long time.
Shit, man.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So Gas 16 says it paid for his drag bike. This is some good money. Like I said, it paid for my vigilante. It's probably going to end up paying for my Iron Mule next. So definitely capitalizing on this 1.5 times or this 1.5 mil. So I am Tashara says. One of my friends made 50 mil this week. Sounds like he's doing some serious money grinding. Yeah, exactly. In the club, exactly. It's this. There's nothing difficult about the Oscar Guzman heist. There was nothing ever difficult about it. It's relatively simple. The problem is all of the just the grindiness, the tedious crap that you have to do. So, you know, Rockstar made this heist unnecessarily long for no reason. That's what made it so bad. But I guarantee you, Rockstar gave us double cash and RP for this heist this week so they could push or boost player numbers in the heist. That's why they did it. I don't mind. I'll take the money. We're not leaving any of this cash on table. So JDIY says return on investment for the roof, baby. Yes, or to the roof. Yes, exactly. Breezy said, what? You bought a vigilante? Proud of you. Yes, sir. That's right. This heist paid for the vigilante, bro. Yeah, exactly. Reference, yes. The cooldown is 48 minutes. All right, let's keep going. We got to go. All right, setup. I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this mission. It sucks. Okay. Super heavy. Confirm. All right, let's do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What the crap is my vigilante?
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
Every fucking time. What the hell?
Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him, Martin Marasso. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know, drones, it's not really...
All right, let's go.
Servers. We need to know everything we can about this plane. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
I do think that it's really funny that we can use the vigilante, but we can't use the Toreador. They're technically the same vehicle, just that the Toreador is armored. Yeah, exactly. Paper drone time.
Worked a little with Moderator back in the day. These local business owners, they gotta support each other, you know? So long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years of increasing to death.
All right, let's go.
No sweat.
This thing has the worst steering ever, but it's fun. Like I said, you don't buy.
When you arrive, check inside for the console.
There we go. You don't buy a vigilante to go left or right. You buy it to go straight. There we go. So Brian Gafford, I saw that somewhere too. That's what I heard. Now the funny thing is that I have a weaponized Ignis with HSW. It's just not fully upgraded yet.
Everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever.
He said, you know how to jack in or jack off.
All right. I'm seeing what you're seeing.
This guy. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Black Razor, that's what he said. You know how to jack in or jack off.
You know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one.
All right.
Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out. Okay,
Oh my God. I swear.
get up close and maintain
I swear.
line of sight with
That
the
this.
server. Well, that's what backups are for, huh?
Oh my God. So who is this? Jock Crispy Official asks, what car is the Ignis? It's on, there's one on Warstock. It's the weaponized Ignis. The other one is in the Legendary Motorsports website. Yeah, exactly. Paper mache drones. This is the biggest time waster. I'm going to restart this. I'm going to restart it. This mission is the biggest time waster. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Lil Loco says you can also use the Speedo Custom if you unlock it by the Career Challenge. Speedo Custom. I got to remember what vehicle that is. That's the van, isn't it? Hey, Jock Crispy, I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for watching the content, brother. Okay, let's try it again. Ah, so it's the nightclub van. Okay. All right, let's try it again. So yeah, you got to clear tier 4 career progress for it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. But considering how slow the van is, I don't see why anybody would want to use it. Hey, Jar Crispy, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. All right, let's try it again.
You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
So Bud 316. It's about to back up.
Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know, drones, and it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack Everhard servers. We need to know everything we can about this place.
Out of here.
You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
So Gamer7 says he did completed four mock test. What's that? Truck driving test? Yeah, I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. It doesn't go very well. Let's get to the drone station and boop, and I'll get caught up. It's always somebody in a Prius, I swear. Always somebody driving a Prius. So Gamer67 says he done 4 mock tests for his truck driver and passed every time. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Congrats on that. JP Cantrell, yes, the Hakachu Drag is actually the fastest land vehicle in, with HSW that is, it's the fastest land vehicle in GTA. And I hope you guys got your Hakachu Drag for free when it was on the podium.
Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing.
Alright, here we go again.
So, gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking.
So Gamer7 says I won the car this week. Yeah, I still haven't had a chance to win the podium car. Haven't had a chance to win the podium car. Gonna try to win it tonight, but anybody that plays No Man's Sky is probably aware that No Man's Sky is about to have another major update. So I got to prepare for that.
Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and make data line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, in the club. That thing with HSW is a monster.
Slick future shit. Data downloaded.
All right. Next. Jock Crispy, yes, the actual statistics is 1 in 20 to win the podium car. But there's a way to bypass that. I'm not going to discuss it here, but I do have videos on my channel that discuss how to get around it.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
This is the biggest waste of time ever. It's not one hacking terminal, it's 4 hacking terminals.
Hey, I got it.
And of course, the drones suck. All right, last one. So Game 7 says he should be taking the actual test at the end of April. Good luck, man.
Successful. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay, drop the drone. It will take itself back to its station.
Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this guy. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of single jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. You don't mind getting wet, huh?
We're about to cash in on that money. And one thing I never understood is that if we can use the Vigilante, then why is it that we can't use the Toreador? They're the same freaking vehicle. One just happens to be a submarine.
Heads up. Eberhard is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
All right, everybody's murked.
Sack of shit! You need to get out of my sight! Fuck you!
Okay, yeah, we don't need to get bogged down in a firefight. That's just wasting time. Because we got to murk this guy out anyway.
One of us got dropped!
Come on, come on, get in the boat. Jeez. I swear, the swim mechanic in this game is broken. Get in the boat. Come on, man. What did... Jeez. Rockstar, fix your game. Yeah, it's funny. We've talked about this before on stream. The largest truck I've ever driven was a 4-ton. A 4-ton flatbed. And that thing was a monster. It was fun, though. It was a straight 6 diesel engine. Let's go. Hey, get off me. Get off. Get out of here. Get out. Get out.
Man, you must be really bored out there, huh?
Get wrecked. Shinobi, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Octopus the Great. It is too buffed, isn't it? That's why we can't use it.
I don't mind being in the water, you know? But, like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean...
All right, I think our targets are in the usual spot. Nope, they changed locations again. Okay, so this one is due south, I think. Yeah, they changed locations again. Yeah, this right here is specifically designed to waste your time.
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess...
Okay, turn around. There it is.
No
There it
news
is.
good news, huh?
Okay, we got that one. Okay, the other container right over there. There should be one next to this container. There should be one inside the container. Yeah, GTA 5, the locations, they change randomly. They're not all random, but they're in two specific sets of locations.
You got something?
So we got that one.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
There's a tugboat. The third container should be over here in this valley. JDIY, yeah, exactly. And like I mentioned, the problem is that the locations change randomly. And the swim mechanic is broken. Will you turn around? All right, that's number 3. The fourth one, if I can get out of the stupid container, fourth one should be up this way. Somewhere up this way. There it is. Found it. All right, let's go.
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar.
Yeah, JDIY, I can't play this game in first person. I cannot play this game in first person. I get nauseated. Yeah, I get nauseated. I get really bad motion sickness. First person is a no-go. Oof. That was fun.
Don't make it too easy! Oh, goddamn, they've done! Get the kill! Fucking leave now! Go fuck yourself!
Heads up, they're under us.
Okay, fire!
I'm exhausted.
Nailed it.
Bro, watching you move around my GPS, I was sweating, you know?
Worst mission ever.
Oh man, I got a low my blood pressure.
Damn, did you?
All right, there it is. Done.
All right.
Shinobi says do a flip.
Cooking, eh?
Maybe when we're not on a bit of a time crunch, we can try that. Not during a mission. All right, that was fun. No, it wasn't. That absolutely sucked. I hate that mission. That mission is one of the biggest egregious, biggest wasters of a player's time. Definitely that mission right there. Because the location of the jammers will change. So you have to literally remember or memorize 2 different sets of locations for each jammer. All right, let's go, people. We're still on the clock. So next up is what? Iron Mule. Okay. Oh, that mission's going to suck too. Iron Mule sucks too. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're making that money. We're on the money grind. Out for that 1.5 mil. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm actually forklift certified too. But I haven't re-upped my certification in a long time, so I'd have to go through the entire course again. All ammo, super heavy, confirm. Let's go. Thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Where the crap is my vehicle? My Vigilante. The one that cost me just under 4 mil. With upgrades, $4 million. But it was worth it. Totally worth it. All right, let's go. Dope. Who put that bush right there? What the crap, dude? That's not even a whole tree. Shinobi. The main reason I bought the Vigilante was to test a few things during this heist, and the fact that this 1.5 times cash and RP literally pays for it. Yeah, so the heist is paying for the Vigilante. There we go.
Got it.
All right, let's go.
So I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, steal it for when we hit the Titans. All right.
I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight. Fucker! You're about to fucking die. Damn, they're hit! I don't think they're getting up. Fall back! Fall back! Fuck you!
Obviously, the kicker with this mission is not to get bogged down into a knockdown, drag-out firefight.
This is my kill! I'm out! Oh, fuck yourself! Hey, dumbass!
Come on! Come on!
Shit, they just dropped! Gun try, need a second. Engaging! I'm engaging!
Okay, jammers are primed.
All right, let's get away from the vigilante.
Fuck you! Fucking die!
Come on! Quick and clean!
Reloading! Get to cover!
All right, here we go.
I got this! I got this!
You like that, Everhard?
You fucking asshole!
Oh. Dope. Restart. Yeah, I'm trying to do this mission without using snacks and ammo or snacks and armor.
Okay, jammers are primed.
About to drop your ass!
Fucking shit!
Oh, get out, get out, get out.
You about to catch a bullet!
What I wanna hear! Oh, yeah! So I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, steal it for when we hit the night. Are you having fun?
Yeah, this is the biggest waste of a player's time right here.
Shit! Gun strike! You motherfucker!
He sees it.
Target!
Hey,
All right, here they come.
get ready with the jammers.
Oh my God.
Fuck you! Fucking die!
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Take control.
You need to run the fuck out. Oh, we lost one! This is my kill! We're losing people! Cover me now!
All right, let's go. Get back in the helicopter, please. Where are you going? Get in the hop. Get in the chopper, you idiot. My character just got out of the helicopter for no reason.
Chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Delta. More choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more
The Dutch Coffee says he normally uses the Armored Kuruma. The Armored Kuruma makes sense. That's what I used before buying the Vigilante. Okay, hey, Bud, 316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you get in the helicopter kicks you out after you activate the jammer. That's a bug. It's a bug. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. It's a bug. So, Lance Myers, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It happens to you too, so it looks like it happens to all of us. In the club says this happens to him as well. Yeah, it's a bug. Make no mistake about it. That's definitely a bug. All right, that's it.
So we didn't get a vehicle. Who cares?
All right, we don't need anything else. All right. The biggest problem with that mission is getting stuck in a firefight. So, but that was the one mission where I needed to complete a tier 4. One tier 4 item, and that was, there it is. Finish all missions on hard difficulty without using snacks or armor. So that's done. That challenge is complete.
We'll fly down beside them.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from who? Oh, Gamers7. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamer67, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Gamer67 says, Odd Man, your videos are the best. Hey, brother, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Most importantly, thank you guys for watching my content. I appreciate each and every one of you.
What it can really do. So now we stuck.
Oh, shut up, Oscar. You talk too much. All right, let's go. This next mission should be relatively easy. I don't think we got the 60-minute challenge on this. What screwed me up was searching for the jammers. That took some time. And getting in the firefight also took some time with the previous setup mission. It's quite possible I might get it, but, you know, we'll find out. All right. So, Operation Katana, thanks for joining us. Well, you know, every content creator's experience is going to differ. So, I'm fortunate enough that I have an awesome community like you guys out there that support my channel, that support my content. I wish I had that many subs. That's all I can say. Okay, let's do it, people. Ammunition. So Lil Loco says, Oscar may talk too much, but not near as much as Sasanta and KDJ. Oh my God, don't even bring those two up. Those two absolutely suck. Here's the deal. Oscar is funny. Oscar is legit funny. He's hilarious, okay? I like Oscar. He's funny. Oscar, somebody mentioned it. Oscar is like Jamal and Pavel mixed together in one. all in one. So I would agree with that. Matrix says it takes me 2 or 3 flybys for the MOCs and the submarine. It's annoying. I did find out that the kicker, especially for all the vehicles that you have to hit during the finale, is to fly as low as possible without crashing into anything. Yeah, those two are beyond cringe. I don't want to hear them two having sex or phone sex when I'm being shot at. I don't need that. But it's okay. The auto shop contracts are still fun. If you can tone those two out, the auto shop is still good money. It's still very good money. So Operation Katana says doesn't help. He disappears on his community a lot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And again, I can't speak for any other creator out there. You know, understand that for some people, content creation is it's not a part-time thing. For me, this is what I do. This is my job as a content creator. Every one of us have different situations taking place in our lives. So what I can do is say that I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where I can do this full-time, for the time being at least. You know, I try to give back to my community as much as possible. Doc Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the deck, and run, you know? Tranquilo. Huh.
Yeah, what's that? You turn the game volume off? Pretty much that's what you have to do. I got to take my headphones off when I do the auto shop contracts.
Jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first.
Let's go.
I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Nailed it. All right, let's go. This should be one and done. This should be really easy. We don't need bombs or anything else. Let's just go get it.
Okay. When you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot
Yeah,
you down,
JDIY, this is what we were talking about earlier. That's a bug, man. That's a bug. I only got one helicopter during the mission, but for whatever reason, there's two there. Don't tell Rockstar.
makes sense.
Okay, Matrix, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Explosives, you could hook and drop.
For Cayo, we got the ruby necklace.
Communications jammer in your
And
back.
2 stacks of the old cocoa.
Any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time
Got it.
to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Alright, take it to the trailer.
Yeah, one and done. We don't need anything else. Yeah, JD, what's that? My lips are still. Yeah, don't tell Rockstar because you know they're going to patch it.
Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look.
Yeah, so Operation Katana. For the Cayo, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa and the ruby necklace. Came out to be just under 1.2 mil. So not bad at all. All right. Boop.
And yes. Say hello to the fireworks.
Confirmed.
All right. Goddammit. Okay, that was bien nice, huh?
All right, that's it. It's done. And like I said, too easy. That took less than 5 minutes. Actually, I think it took longer for us to fly down here with Oscar running his mouth. I think it took it longer for us to fly down here than it was to actually complete that mission. Lil Loco, that's pretty funny. Call me John because I ain't seen a thing. But you can't see me. Hey, we got a massive donation from Senjutsu Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and most of all, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, the NPCs love to talk, don't they? It's okay, though. I can deal with Oscar because Oscar is legit funny. And I mean, at least Oscar is out there in the field helping us. If you guys think the only two NPCs that actually help us during these missions are Pavel and Oscar Guzman. The rest of them don't help. Red Man, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, pardon me for 1 second. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, let's go, people. Let's do this. Red Man says Oscar should be jailed. Oscar's funny. Oscar is funny. He's pretty funny. Oscar is okay. He's all right. Okay, let's go. That's funny. Oscar should be jailed. Okay, let's go. All right, so the finale is going to be the most tedious part, but we can knock down that plane in less than 5 minutes if we focus on nothing else but the plane. If we can avoid getting bogged down in a firefight, then we should be able to fix the engine and get the plane back in the air, get the weapons loaded, and get the plane back in the air. I can use snacks and ammo for the finale at this point. It doesn't matter. So Pit Cam says much love for Oscar. I think Oscar is freaking hilarious. That dude is funny. He reminds me of Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Seriously. That dude is hilarious. And I think that's the vibe that Rockstar was going for with that voice actor. So Breezy asks, have I bought the gold plane yet? No. And the main reason I'm not going to buy the gold plane or the helicopter, because they're both one and the same, is because there are cheaper versions that do the same thing. They're just a flex, and because I play solo, there's nobody to flex again. And I hardly ever fly planes in Grand Theft Auto. So I have no need for it. All right, people, let's do this. Oscar Guzman flies again. Titan job. Let's go. Hold it. How much armor do we have? Hold it. Stop. I just remembered. We need to re-up and rearm. Back out. We need to re-up and rearm. How much armor do we have? You know what? We can do it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's do it. We got this. Okay. Confirm. Let's do it. Lance Meyer said he got shot down first on the final part for the first time. Okay, as you guys can see, there are weapons and ammo here. I didn't steal any of this stuff. But we've got weapons and ammo here. Weapons and armor, I should say. Let's go grab the super heavy armor.
Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me. Man the gun while I navigate. Or you
All right, let's go.
Take your own way there. Whatever you want to do, huh? All right.
If you're playing solo, the best way to do this is to let Oscar do the flying while you do the shooting. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're making that 1.5 mil. That's some good money. This heist sucks. I hate this heist, but this is some ridiculously good money right here. This is, everybody should have been grinding this week. I don't know if we're going to see another heist bonus this good in a while. I think the next big bonus would be Dre VIP. So we might see Dre on double cash, but you guys know how long it takes to complete the Dre VIP contract.
Those mogul upgrades installed. This thing seriously get it out.
Yeah, Shinobi, it's getting routine. It's not, there's nothing hard about any of these missions. The problem, of course, is the amount of grind that Rockstar implemented for this heist. That's why a lot of people don't like it. That's my biggest problem, the grind. But this is some ridiculously good money.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up to protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Yeah, ignore the helicopters. Focus on the plane. Don't do anything else. Don't shoot down missiles. Don't shoot down helicopters or jets. Focus on the plane. That is it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. In the Club says he's going to try to make 10 mil today. I might run this again tonight, off stream. I may have to run this one more time off stream. Like I said, this is some ridiculously good money. And, you know, real talk, it might be a while before we see another good bonus like this on a heist. Now, that being said, I do think that we're getting double cash in RP. I think we're getting double cash in RP on air freight cargo tomorrow for the next weekly update. And if we do, that's like 2 in a row. Yeah, ignore the incoming missiles. We can tank all of it.
Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick.
Yeah, I'll get caught up on the old chat as soon as we knock down this plane. And if you focus only on the aircraft, the Titan, you can knock this thing down in less than 5 minutes. And I've often wondered what the crap did they make this Titan aircraft out of? Adamantium? What the crap, dude? These are 50 cal machine gun rounds going into an airplane. Rockstar logic. So we're almost there. Yeah, Rockstar added the jets, the helicopters, and the missiles as a distraction. Ignore all of that. As you can see, we're doing a pretty good job, of tanking everything. We're doing really well tanking everything, so just ignore it. Yeah, as Pooparama put it, we're not about to do the loop-de-loop. It was either Pooparama or Subscribe for Tacos. One of those guys said, we're not about to do the loop-de-loop around Los Santos to shoot down this plane. We're not going to do that. One of those guys said that. I think it was Pooparama. It was either Pooparama or it was Subscribe for Tacos. Shout out to those two content creators. You guys got to check them out, by the way. Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We got to knock down this plane. Almost there. Got it. That took about 4 minutes.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Yeah, in the club, I sincerely think we're getting double cash in RP on Hangar. I think we're getting double cash in RP on Hangar.
The extra supplies you stole too. Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. No, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Okay, firing at target! Get your ass there! Move fast now!
Ooh, those guys are pissed. Let's restart from checkpoint. I want to see what happens if we restart from a checkpoint. Since we hit a checkpoint, let's see what happens. Okay, I'll take the car. I will totally take this car.
Okay, we grounded at Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. So, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
All right, let's try this again.
I'm reloading! You need to get out of my sight, piece of shit!
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop.
Ah! Oh, shit! Holy fuck!
Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
Let's see what you got!
All right, it took them forever to deliver those weapons or the ammo.
And watch your back.
All right. All right. Get to the chopper. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised to see that. The car was at the checkpoint. So JDIY says he used to use the D5 for this mission. At some point, you won't be able to move your car later. True. We're just going to ignore those guys.
Ready to see what this thing can do?
All right, let's go.
Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got. Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety drills, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend.
He said, you know all the safety drills, right?
A lot of gear. Take it out.
All right. So I believe they're headed in this direction. Yep. All right, here we go. There's one. Ah, dang it. Okay, there's Pavel with hard difficulty with a straight face. Reload. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Don't crash into the power lines this time. Yeah, JDIY, exactly. Altitude is important. You can always tell whether or not you're hitting your target, because if you're not making a direct hit, you'll see a plume of black smoke above the target. So altitude is definitely important. All right, so we got to fly parallel to the submarine. So Operation Katana says, luckily they got Stormtrooper aim. That is until they decide to crash their plane into you. Yeah, these Eberhard guys are worse than Merryweather. They are worse than Merryweather, seriously.
Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
All right. Here we go. Come on, reload, reload. Goodbye. Got him. Haha, yes. Got him.
Okay, looks like Eberhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Yeah, Guru, exactly. They are in GTA 6, aren't they? All right. Now we got to take out a stupid train. Let's not screw this up. Let's not screw this up. All right. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. This is some of the best money grinding I think I've ever done in GTA in a very long time. Next to CEO Special Cargo, this is some of the best money grinding I've seen. All right, here we go. Okay, reload. Got the engine. Dang it. Yeah, I think after this Oscar Guzman heist, I think I'll be somewhere around 10 mil. Done. That's it. Not 10 mil, I think 8 mil for Oscar Guzman. All right, that's it.
Bring the Titan to the hangar.
That's it. This thing's a wrap.
I wanna see this thing
We're
up
now
close.
$1.5 million richer. Even though I got murked out earlier, it's okay.
So, what do you think? Did Everhard get the message? I think so, you know. I really do.
So Katana says, you know you can get 13 million if you do the original heist with the same group. Yes, I did know that. And we could just fly there. We don't need to land. You got to have a really good crew with you, though. If you don't have a good crew, if you're running with randoms, you might as well wrap it up. It's just a wrap. You know, that's why I usually play solo, because I don't have a crew with me. Besides that, I normally play solo anyway. You know, for obvious reasons as a content creator.
I could kiss you. Come on, bring her in.
So Alma Dixon Cider, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me that money. I want all the money.
Shit, man. That was intense.
I like the way Oscar says that. That was intense.
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big. Too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork.
That was a piece of cake.
You go grab a beer.
Like I said, there was nothing difficult about any of this.
That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
All right, it's done. Give me my money. We got 1,545,000. That is insanely good money. Yes, sir. Give me that money. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So you were doing the tow truck mission. For some reason, you were able to get the tow truck to go crazy fast. All right, that's it. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute for Ascension to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, as always. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Between you and me, I hope you go crazy. Go loco, hombre. Since we're doing these Everhard munition jobs, it's Casa Fortunas every day, baby. Woo!
That dude's crazy. Katana, yes, they are. Okay. We got to go to the submarine. We got a notification for hard mode with a straight face. Let's disband. Preferences. Kosatka. We got to go set up hard mode with a straight face. Soctopus the Great? No, I only have one character. I only have one character. That's just because I'm too lazy to set up a second character. I'm not going to run this mission twice in a row anyway. Definitely not during a live stream. So, it's time to go off and do some other things to make some more money. That's what we're going to do. We got to make some more money. Okay, Gamers7, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Let's get some snacks. It's time to go off and do some other things. And I think we have time to do one vehicle robbery today. I think we still got time for that. So Soctopus the Great asks, who's my favorite dubstep artist? Man, that's a tough question because I like quite a few of them. Here's the deal. I used to listen to Monster Cat FM on Twitch when they used to live stream on Twitch. And I'm not sure how many of you guys remember Mixer. which was another live streaming platform that was bought by Microsoft and then shut down by Microsoft. But they used to live stream all of their albums on Twitch before they shut down, and they discontinued their live streams for their album. For all of their albums and everything on their music label, that is, because Monster Cat is basically a music label for dubstep and for EDM. They shut down simply because of the cost of maintaining the servers, if you will, and the cost of not promoting the music on Twitch, but simply running 24-hour music live streams costs a lot of money for them, and it just wasn't cost effective to keep it going. So, getting back to your question, one of my favorite, I don't really have a favorite, I like most of them. That's a very, very tough question, man. Everybody knows who Skrillex is. I listen to Skrillex. God, man, I can't think of any one particular dubstep artist that I like. I like Jason Ross.
There you are, Capitan. The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Muse is pretty cool. Yeah, and I'm drawing a blank because there's so many of them out there that I listen to. And all of them are great. So I honestly can't I can't think of any one. Okay, so we've got hard mode set up. Nice. So Black Razor says he likes Dubstep Gutter. I'm gonna have to check them out. But yeah, Socktivus the Great. I listen to a lot of what's on the Monster Cat label. But Monster Cat, in my opinion, they were better back in the early days of dubstep. My biggest problem with Monster Cat now is that I would like to say back in 2018, they went way too commercial. In other words, they were promoting more than just EDM. They were promoting a lot of pop music. They began promoting pop music. Not
Bide your time, Pavel.
not chill step, if you will, but it wasn't. Okay, I'll give you an example. You guys know who Half an Orange is? Half an Orange is one of the groups that's on their label that I don't really like because it's not dubstep. It's not dubstep. It's not EDM. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Half an Orange. Don't like their music at all. But more and more of that type of music began appearing on Monster Cat's label, which is one of the reasons why I didn't. I just stopped listening to it. All of the albums that I like from Monster Cat, I own. I bought them on iTunes. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. So, Black Razor, you know who I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Half an Orange, but Monster Cat began promoting more and more groups like that. So I just stopped listening to them. So Lance Meyer says he watched Subscribe to Tacos for the update news. He started doing live streams for the updates now. Yeah, Subscribe to Tacos is an awesome creator. He actually came here once. He stopped in here during one of my live streams and left a massive donation. He dropped a huge donation. I was shocked. I was completely shocked when I saw that. I was blown away. And grateful, too. Completely grateful. And he challenged me. I was running the Cayo Perico Heist. He challenged me to complete the Cayo Perico Heist on hard difficulty with undetected and completing the bonus challenge. I said, man, I got that in the bag. I totally got that in the bag. Watch this. So as soon as I finished, he dropped another donation. That was awesome. But yeah, Subscribe for Tacos is one of the, he's one of the subscribers that inspired me to get into this. He's one of the creators that inspired me to get into this.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right. Yeah, Crank That is good. Virtual Riot is good.
Take your time.
Yeah, Lil Loco, I agree. 100% yes. I can't think of the names of any of them right now because I'm drawing a blank. Socktivus the Great said if it's dubstep, it's good then. For the most part, yes. Yes. But like I said, the problem with freaking AP, machine guns, the problem with Monster Cat's music is that they open their label up to a lot of pop music groups, and that if I want to listen to pop music, I'll listen to something else. I'm just not really a fan of that. Like I said, when I want to hear some hardcore dubstep to get it to get into the groove or something like that, I want to listen to dubstep. I don't want to listen to Half an Orange. Body armor. Okay, we are ready. But that is actually a very good question. I don't have any one. Here we go, salvage art. I don't have any one dubstep group that I like in particular. I would say that I'm a huge fan of Noise Storm. You guys heard that song? Well, that's not the only song, but Noise Storm. They did Crab Rave, which is a hugely popular song. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Conroe is another good one. Also on Monster Cat's label. Cheat Codes is a good one.
Hey!
Okay, what do we got for vehicles? We haven't done any vehicle robberies this week. So register as a boss. Yeah, I think we've got time to do one vehicle robbery, so let's do it. So what do we have here? So we got the Schlagen GT, the SM722, and the Roosevelt Valor. The 722 is the highest paying. Let's let's do that one. I can't remember which one this is, but let's do it anyway.
Hey, all right.
Podium.
That's a
Okay,
hell of
this
a
should be
ride,
easy.
bro. And we're going back to my favorite casino to get it. This was gonna be their next podium car.
Octopus the Great says he likes trance. Trance music is good.
This thing was gonna be part of a special prize week. The car was featured on that episode of The Underbelly of Paradise with the world record.
So Lil
for
Loco
DUIs.
says, here in Utah, we have two
Crazy, right?
heavily dubstep
This thing's like a piece of history.
raves. One is
Yusuf's
called
gonna love it.
Get Lucky, St. Patrick's themed, and Get Freaky Halloween themed. Nice. All right, we got to go spill some poop. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. I can send that back now.
Yo, is this the sanitarium?
Shut up. We can send that back now. So manage, return. Give me my oppressor. There we go. That's the one I want. Will you get on the oppressor? Thank you. And at least we don't have to go out to Fort Zancudo or to Paleto Bay for this. Not yet, at least, anyways. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's refresh that. Yeah, but I listen to so many. I've listened to so many. I can't think of any one in particular that's my favorite. So, but that is a really good question. And I'm legitimately stumped. Another one of my favorite artists is Grabbits. Alright, so let's see here. Terabyte, request. Here come the Popo. All right, lose the cops. So Lance Meyer says he doesn't bother stealing cars anymore unless they're claimable. I struggle with the challenges. I try to make sure, because as a money grinder, and I put out a weekly money grind video, I should say. I try to ensure that I steal all 3 cars for the week, unless, of course, it's the McTony robbery, which just sucks.
What's my name, bitch?
McTony is garbage.
Don't hold back. We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker.
You piece of shit. Hey, what you doing?
Hey, get out! This is private property.
You look like such a dick.
Oh, I will. Oh!
Get wrecked. Okay, folks, we got to spill the poop. Yeah, Grabbits is really good. He's one of my favorite artists. You know, funny story. The first time I ever heard dubstep music was back in, I would say 2008. That's when the first time I ever heard it. And I was like, what the crap is this music? I didn't know what I was listening to. I said, this is pretty sick. This is pretty awesome. Some of the best dubstep is probably some of the old classic dubstep. And that's what I meant when I said earlier that Monster Cat, which is a big EDM label, music label, some of their best music was back in 2008, 2009, 2010 era. That was some of the best dubstep. The early days of dubstep, actually. Oh, 7 Lions, especially 7 Lions. Especially 7 Lions. So GTA 5 says he doesn't do car robberies anymore. Yeah, I still do the car robberies because, in my opinion, it's easy money. What ruins the salvage yard for some people, and I still think that the salvage yard is a 7 out of 10 business, and I think that salvage yard with Clucking Bell as a part 2 is an 8 out of 10 DLC. What ruins it is the fact that you can only do a set of vehicle robberies a week. There's a 1-week cooldown on the robberies, which is stupid. It's really stupid. Pegboard Nerds, that's another one of my favorite groups, yes. Especially Pegboard Nerds. Alright, we gotta wait. The van's here. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. Okay, so let's see here. Manage, return. Cruella, yes. I do remember Cruella. Cruella, yes. Let's see here. Terabyte, return, garment vacuum. Okay. And we're being chased by a Prius. It's always somebody in a Prius. Yeah, Black Razor says that's why I don't like it. Yeah, that's what ruined it for a lot of people. A stupid cooldown on vehicle robberies. That doesn't make any sense. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a sanitation truck at the same time. It never goes well. Get wrecked.
Yo, I got so much respect for you after that. Seriously.
This guy.
Ugh. And don't worry, once you've dropped everything off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Was that here for the vigilante? Trust me, we made very good use of it. Very good use of it during the Titan job finale. But I understand why some people are feel disenfranchised with the vehicle robberies. I am hoping that Rockstar revisits vehicle robberies and removes that stupid 1 week cooldown. It doesn't make any sense. It really is pointless. Okay, folks, now we got to go beat up the valet guy, my favorite part of this mission. Shut up. Okay, Oppressor. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the Burns441, the Vigilante came in clutch. Wherever it was usable, it came in clutch. Found him. Okay, it's the next house over. Yep, that's it. That's the house. Said, look for the house with the pink flamingos. Lil Loco, no, I have not. I have not heard of those groups. Now, you know I'm going to have to check them out. Now, you know I'm going to have to check them out because you mentioned them. All right, just give me a sec. Need to turn on the light in here. It's getting dark. There we go. All right. So, at this point, it is time to murk out the valet guy. Or at least beat him up a bit. What's that? Shaquille O'Neal is a dubstep DJ. Are you serious?
See if he knows anything about key cards.
I do know that, well, we all know that Shaquille O'Neal is a rapper. But does everybody out there know that Shaquille O'Neal's got a master's degree or something like that? There he is. Time to murk out the valet guy. Get wrecked. Shut up. Give me the codes. This is for not parking my car, you bum. Texas 2 stomp that like button like I'm Texas 2 stomping the valet. Now get up.
Take it.
All right, we got the safe codes. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cathaxis Dragonheart. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dragonheart, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. So, Dragonheart says, thanks for keeping me awake on my ride home from work. Hey, man, I appreciate you watching, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Okay, the safe is in the bedroom. We picked up the chips. That's how I get my free chips from the casino. I beat up the valet guy and take his. So really, he's played at EDC, has he? Tomorrowland? I've heard of Tomorrowland and EDC. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm going to have to check that out now. I did not know that Shaquille O'Neal did dubstep, excuse me. That's got to be hilarious. I got to check that out. All right, and last but not least, Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. He's going to call the cops on us anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's going to call the cops on us anyway. So we might as well just run up a mountain. He's going to call the cops regardless of what we do. So what's that? We get 3 stars. It's funny. If you murk out a cop in Los Santos, you get 2 stars. But if you murk out the valet guy, you get 3 stars. That's rockstar logic. So we got to keep our eyes open for the police helicopters because you know they'll spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, Katana says he is harassed a lot. That's funny. So Black Razor says, I know Shaq bought a Maybach for every family member he has. Well, I mean, when you got it like that, what I respect about Shaquille O'Neal is that he left the NBA at the right age and at the right time. Because, you know, when you think about it, the man's over 7 foot tall, and that his body, just his sheer mass, can't take that level of abuse continuously. So he left the NBA at the right time. He took his money and said, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to do commentary. I'll do other things. And that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, I've heard of Zed's Dead. Definitely heard of Zed. He's also done... Zed has done music with John Bellion, believe it or not. You guys know who John Bellion is. He did the song back in 2016, I think it was. 2016, 2017, called All Time Low. Another one of my favorite songs. But he did Zed did a collaboration with John Bellion for a song called Beautiful Now, which is an EDM dance song. So Katana says, Shaq donates to charity a lot. He's a generous man. He is absolutely generous. So Lance Myers asks, when do you think we're getting some information on GTA 6? That is anybody's guess. Okay, I think we're about to get a business raid. I'm going to step outside. I think we're about to get a business raid. Let's head out. Yep.
You didn't give Merryweather the keys to your...
Nope. Not today, buddy. Not today. Don't even try it, Agent 14. Story mode. Don't even try it, buddy. Not today. Not today, buddy. Yeah, we just got raided. As soon as I walked up to the computer and realized that it wasn't registering, yep, we got a business raid incoming. Not today, buddy. Best way to stop a business raid is to either go to main menu or go back to story mode.
Everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt.
Okay, what we're going to do is hop over to the bunker to make sure we still have our product, which we should have. So Loco says, Alumni did a song with John Bellion as well. It's called All Good Things Fall Apart. Interesting. Black Razor says, I'm 7 foot tall, but I can still play at the level Shaq played at my age. Laugh out loud. That's funny. Katana, yes, I only sell bunker solo. We need to go, first of all, we need to go to the bunker and make sure we still have our product. That was a raid. We should be good. So Lance Myers asks, do you think I'll ever do a run-through story mode for GTA 6? Maybe. Oh, before GTA 6. Maybe. Maybe. But there has to be... Yeah, we're good. We still have our stock. I am going to buy some supplies to make sure we've got that maxed out. So we'll sell the bunker during the next weekend live stream. But yeah, I do. And I think that... The problem, of course, is that there's no interest in GTA 5 single player. There's no interest in GTA 5 single player on my channel. And I should know because I have a very short GTA 5 single player let's play playlist, if you will. But I discontinued it because nobody watched it. And I more than likely won't do it during stream either, so we'd have to wait and see. Resupply. 30K. Confirm. Done. So GTA 5 asks, how many times does the bunker get raided? The bunker gets raided if you have... Well, let me stand up first of all. Let's stand up. If you have 75% or more product in the bunker, or 75% or more weapons, that is, and you register as a CEO or an MC, then that starts the raid timer. The raid timer, I think, is what you have to play for. What is it, 2 or 3 hours straight? In order to trigger an actual raid for that respective business. That's not the case with the MC. The MCs always get raided. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard. There we go. All right, I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. So Lil Loco says another good dubstep artist is Atlians. Okay, I'm gonna check him out. And see, many of those artists I haven't heard of. That's mostly because most of the dubstep that I listened to was on the Monster Cat label. And I'll say it again, Monster Cat was good back in the day before they went commercial. You know, before they began allowing a whole bunch of acoustic stuff and a lot of pop music on their label. All right, let's go. Lance Myers, it's all the same. It's all the same. Yeah. There's no difference between old gen and next gen version of Grand Theft Auto single player, with the exception of graphic enhancements. That's the only difference. Okay, we got to go murk out some Duggins. What's that? Katana says, weird, YouTube crashed. Shut up. I've been having an issue with crashes on YouTube as well. So, Lil Loco, I'm going to go back through the chat and take note of every artist, all of the artists that you guys have mentioned. So all I have to do is go back and review the chat replay, and I'll take a look at all that. So it shouldn't be a problem. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to fly out to Sandy Shores, or close to it at least anyways. We got to murk out some Duggins. Yeah, do not call the Uber Eats guy. GTA 5 says my bunker is around 90% full and never got raided. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. My bunker, the bunker always gets, shouldn't say always gets raided. Whether you're registered as a CEO or an MC, it doesn't matter, because you could either be a CEO or an MC and sell bunker product, right? So the deal is that if you've played for a certain number of hours and you just happen to be either a CEO or an MC, that will trigger a business raid. we got to murk out this guy at the Motel 6. So you're one of the lucky ones if you haven't been raided. As you guys just saw, my business just got raided, but I was able to stop the raid. Okay, let's go. It's murking out time. Oh, so what's that? You did story mode on 360? Yeah, I finished it on my PC account.
Fuckhead!
Boom.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security guys in his contacts.
All right, where's his phone? There it is. Got it.
I got a few more guys coming up on the radar. Listen, if you take these assholes out here, they won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
All right. I think that's the closest target. Let's get him. Excuse me. Yeah, I miss my Xbox 360. I miss my Xbox 3. I still have it. I didn't get rid of my my old 360. I keep all of my old game consoles. I never get rid of my old game consoles because they still work. My 360 still works, no problem. My original Xbox from back in 2002 still works. So I keep all old game consoles because I have a lot of games for them consoles. The only console that I regret not getting more games for is the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. Wish I could have gotten more of them, but... So Loco says, I had a Mexican dish called alambre. It's a dish that contains bell peppers, bacon, ground beef, ham, pork, sausage, or hot dogs. Onions topped with melted cheese. That sounds awesome. As a matter of fact, thanks for reminding me. It is that time in the chat where we begin to talk about food. Looks like Little Loco has already started us off with the food chat. Who's next? I think tonight we're going to do something Japanese and traditional. I think it's going to be unagi, which is eel. We're going to have some eel tonight. You can kind of think of it as barbecue. Just call it barbecued eel. Basically, it's an eel prepared in a Japanese style, a sweetened Japanese style sauce. It's not like traditional American barbecue sauce. It's a sweetened Japanese style sauce, and it's basically grilled. It's grilled over an open flame. It is really good over some hot rice. That's what we're going to do tonight. So Lance Meyer says, I don't get rid of old game consoles. Yeah, my wife says I'm a hoarder. No, I'm not. I'm a collector. I'm a collector. There's a difference between hoarding and collecting. Everything that I have are collectibles. I keep all of my old game consoles and all of my old games. As a matter of fact, when some of my friends back in the day, they wanted to get rid of their stuff. I don't play the Xbox 360 anymore. I don't play the PlayStation 2 anymore. Here, you want this? Yeah. Yeah, give me that. Give me that right now. That's how I got a free PlayStation 2 that way. Because the organization that I used to work for, they had a program. They had a program where they had an after-school program where they had video games and video game consoles for kids after school. But through attrition, they would replace their consoles with newer, better hardware. So the older hardware wasn't on their books, if you will. So they came to me one day and said, hey, get rid of this. Let's say, get rid of what? Get rid of this PlayStation. Get rid of these PlayStations. We don't need these. I said, you don't need those. Give me that one. I'll take it. So that's how I got a free PlayStation 2. With controllers and everything else and some games as well. All right, done. Got the Munchies Show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gonna make some jambalaya. Ooh, that sounds good. I love some jambalaya. I'm not a fan of hot, spicy food, But jambalaya, if it's made right, if it's mild, I love it. Jambalaya is really good. Lance Myers, yes, I noticed the bunker is full. We're not selling today. We're not going to sell the bunker until the next upcoming event week. Until after the next event week. Or, excuse me, until this weekend's live stream. Okay, it's across the street.
It's like when you...
Shut up. Be calling me, dude. What the crap? Yeah, I collect all games.
Okay,
or as many as possible.
down that shaft with a...
The problem, of course, is that physical media is literally becoming a dying breed. You know, so if I ever buy a PlayStation 5, it'll be for the physical media. All right, let's go. We got to murk out some people. So Operation Katana, I think we're getting, yeah, I think it's going to be double cash. I think it's double cash and RP on air freight cargo. I think that's what we're getting.
Loser! Get your head down!
Death him! He got Menendez!
Come on, we got this! Stop! Eat shit, bastard! Get a job! Medic!
Get a job! That's funny. Alright. Let's grab that free ammo. Grab the bag. That's what she said because she's a gold digger. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's it. We're done. Next. This is the end. Man, these guys are ridiculous. So yeah, I am a collector of classic video game consoles and classic video games. I regret not getting the Dreamcast or the Sega Saturn. If I look for them here in Japan, I can probably find them. Because those collectibles here in Japan, Japan is different than Western cultures when it comes to like collectibles and crap like that. They don't see them. It depends on what it is. If it's a collectible from a foreign country, then it's got value. If it's something, let's say for example, like a classic Japanese gaming console, not so much. Not like it is in the States. Not even close. So I could go to like a secondhand store. Because there are quite a few of those that pop up here in Japan. I could go to a secondhand store here in Japan and find, if I look hard enough, I can find a Dreamcast and I can find a Sega Saturn with some games. Now, that being said, the Japanese secondhand market is catching on, and they're seeing that there is a huge market for classic gaming consoles and classic games in physical form. None of this digital crap. So, at some point, you know, in a couple of years from now, when I properly set up my office the way I want, I'm probably going to do some vlogs of me going to these classic like secondhand electronic stores and buying classic games. The one problem, of course, is that because this is Japan, everything's region coded. So if I buy a locally produced system, then I should be able to play it no problem. Lance Meyer says he's gone from game consoles to collecting Lego sets. Bro, Lego sets, who would have thought that in just a few short years, Lego sets would be one of the highest value collectibles ever? Anybody out there who doesn't know what we're talking about, you can make a crap ton, and I'm talking a complete, total crap ton of money by collecting Lego sets. There's a YouTube channel called Business Insider. They put up a YouTube video about Legos, and about Legos as collectibles, and the just the overall business. I recommend anybody out there that's a collector should check it out. And Lego sets, simply because they go out of production, and all Lego sets have a specific numbers assigned to them. Lego may re-release a Lego set in a different production number, but if you buy like the classic version of that set, it'll be worth a crap ton of money. To give you an idea, I have the Lego, what the crap is this thing? The Lego Clone Wars assault ship. I bought the Lego Clone Wars assault ship about 10 years ago. That Lego set went out of production that year, as a matter of fact. It went out of production that year. So that Lego set cost, I would like to say that was a $100 Lego set, retail. That Lego set's worth over $500 now. Maybe even more. It's worth over $500. So Legos are ridiculously, they're a very good commodity for collectibles right now. Very good. So we got to get gas masks. Okay, let's go. No, Legos are some of the best commodities for collectibles, as a collectible. Black Razor, yes sir, they are ridiculously expensive. There's a reason for that now. Lil Loco says, same with Pokemon cards. My son he's a nut for Pokemon cards. My son's got a huge Pokemon collection. He's got some rare ones too. He's got quite a few rare ones. But he's a nut when it comes to Pokemon cards. And Pokemon cards are mad big here in Japan. They're hugely popular here. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Operation Katana, that is true. You are speaking the truth there. Shut up. You're definitely speaking the truth there. Let's go. Yeah, I'll always regret not buying the Range Rover. It was a Range Rover brand sponsored Lego set. They had the Range Rover Defender back in 2021. It was a Lego Techniques set, and the local Walmart had one. It was like 14,000 yen, which I think is about $110 based on the current exchange rate. I am still kicking myself for not buying it. That Lego set is worth a crap ton of money now. Okay, so we got that. We got to go plant the cherry bomb. Let's go. So, Katana says they want a life-size Hogwarts castle mock-up. That is hilarious. Operation Katana, sorry, not Walmart. Not Walmart. Costco. I meant to say Costco, not Walmart. My mistake. There is no Walmart here. There never will be. So we got to go to the casino and plant a cherry bomb. Definitely not Walmart. Lil Loco says, I still have nightmares from stepping on Legos. That's pretty funny. I think every one of us has stepped on a Lego or two, especially when it comes to my son. That kid in Legos, yeah, try picking up Legos all over the house. Oh, look, it's Mr. Valet Guy. Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired.
Holy fuck! I'm from Liberty City!
Now, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Why do I have stars? Why did I just get stars? Because these two yahoos decided to jump into a fire and beat up a dead valet guy. That ain't my fault. Give me the money. That's their fault. Why did I get stars for that? That ain't my fault. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Also, I got to win that SUV tonight.
Okay, the distraction.
Have you
It's
stopped
very
by the
simple.
casino store
Head
and
into
seen
the
the latest
restroom
fashion?
and plant an explosive in one of the toilets.
Life is
The mess that comes next.
So, yeah, how do I like the valet guy? Extra crispy.
Always makes you feel better. Visit the casino store.
So Lance Meyer says he has a load of Lego Techniques sets. Man, those things are worth a fortune. Lego Techniques is worth a ton of money, man.
Enjoy. Don't be reckless.
All right, let's plant the cherry bomb so we can get out of here. So Katana says, valet guy was beating me up for no reason the other day. Were you at the casino when it happened? That's pretty funny. If you go there and you beat up on the valet guy enough, I understand he'll pull out a gun on you at some point. I think he'll actually pull out a gun on you. Ooh, nice. I don't quite understand why these women are in a restroom that has urinals, but okay, I'm not going to ask questions. All right, we can simply hop back over to where we need to go. How much armor and ammo do we have? I think we can jump right into the finale. 9. Yeah, we got this. We can go straight to the finale. So let's head back. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're still making some money. Actually did pretty good. I think we hit the 3 mil mark today. Between Cayo, the Oscar Guzman heist, and the wall safe from the nightclub, I think we hit the 3 mil mark. So my brand new vigilante is paid for. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. Bathrooms are identical, but the other one is full of men. I got nothing. I don't judge. If those women like to stand in a bathroom, a restroom with urinals, let them do that. I don't judge. Yeah, but Lego Technique sets are worth a ton of money. I have quite a few Lego sets myself, but most of my stuff is Lego Star Wars. Because the Lego Star Wars, in spite of the fact that Kathleen Kennedy ruined Star Wars and Disney ruined Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars stuff is still worth a lot of money. Oh, Lance Myers, yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do remember, and I'm still kicking myself for not getting that Bugatti. Now, do you remember the Porsche 911? Because Lego back in, I'd like to say 2014 or 2015 or so, Lego released it was a bronze-colored, either orange or bronze color Porsche 911. It was a $300 set. It was a $300 set. You got that one? Nice, man. That set's got to be worth $1,000 now, I think, man. I think it's worth $1,000. What am I doing? We gotta drive the truck. We gotta drive the truck. So Lance Meyer says he's got both of them. Bro, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Unfortunately, because I live in a Japanese house and because finances aren't where they should be, I don't collect much of anything anymore. But the Lego sets that I do have, I plan on keeping. So Got to Munchie Show says the only Lego set I have is the bonsai tree. That's right. Lego did make a bonsai tree. And there are legit collectors out there for not for toy-based, I shouldn't say toy-based, or character-themed Legos or anything like that, or for Lego City themes, or whatever the case may be. There are Lego sets out there for adult collectors for things like flowers, if you will, portraits, art, as a matter of fact. Yeah, there are Lego sets out there that are museum grade, as a matter of fact. Some of them are, those are basically $1,000 Lego sets, but they're what they call museum grade. which means that they're designed to be in museums. So let's call the bomb. There we go. Yeah, those sets are like $1,000. All right.
The cleanup crew is already on the way. Just make sure you go in by the waste disposal entrance. You ready to get in there? Because it's time for you to shine.
He said it's time for me to shine. Get out of here. All right, here we go. Let's get the rappel bag. So we got 158 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel today. I appreciate you so much. So Lance Myers says it was orange. I don't have the Porsche, though. I'm not a fan of the car. Seriously? I thought I like the Porsche. I like Porsches. I do like Porsches.
What's up?
What's up?
Come on in.
I didn't buy that Lego set at the time because I thought $300 for a Lego set was absurd. I thought that was just absurd. I am still kicking myself for not buying it. That set has to be worth over $1,000 now.
That's what's up.
All right, let's clean up the poop. He says there was also a lime green colored Lamborghini. I don't remember that one. That one I don't remember. Come on, man. I'm tired of mopping up your poop. Let's go. Yeah, got the much you showed. You got this, fam.
Later.
All right, stop mopping. Let's go. We're on the clock. Oh my God. Yeah, he said, that's what's up when you're cleaning up poop. Yep. All right, here we go. We're on the clock. I know some of you guys know how to navigate through these halls without...
are officially useless up here away from the mess, so the guards will be on to you. Now you're
without the flashlight, I can't do it.
Do you know any confrontation or hides from it?
But yeah, real talk, I stopped collecting action figures, Legos, the whole thing a long time ago. Just because, for one thing, I ran out of space. Another thing is that I got to begin to sell this stuff. So what I'm thinking about doing, if I can stop talking and start moving, what I'm thinking about doing is starting a Squarespace storefront. Either a Squarespace storefront or I can put the stuff on eBay and try to sell it because I have a lot of classic action figures. Most importantly, I have a lot of Japanese anime figures that are worth a lot of money that I'm looking to move out of my inventory. Just haven't figured out how I want to do that yet. So what's that? You got the Ferrari Daytonas? Nice. Yeah, I was and I still am a huge fan of Lego Star Wars. Not really the Disney stuff, but because, and I'll say it again because Kathleen Kennedy ruined Star Wars for me, for a lot of people. But the older Lego Star Wars stuff, I'm still a huge fan of. Good luck trying to find the old Millennium Falcon. So what's that? You also put them in display cases too? Nice. Yeah, all of my Legos are still boxed. And that's because as soon as I realized that when Lego sets go out of production and gain value, you don't take them out of the box. So all of my Legos are still boxed.
Don't worry, those repels will get you down in one piece. The podium storage area is right down there.
So Lil Loco says, you had me at the anime figures. Which one? What is the company that makes this? Kotobukiya makes a lot of Japanese anime They make a lot of Japanese anime figures of DC and Marvel superheroes. They also do comic book figures from Street Fighter. But I've got quite a few of those. All right, let's go. Katana, they lose value because to a collector, if you have something, if you're a collector and you found, let's say for example, you have a brand new item that's still mint. If it's called mint in box or never removed from box, it's in mint condition. Mint condition collectibles carry far more value, and they're worth a lot more money at secondary sale or auction. If you have a collector's item, let's say for example that's been taken out of the box or has been displayed or used at some point, it's not worth as much. Now if you still have the original packaging and everything else, it'll still carry some value, but not as much as it would if it were in pristine condition. And that's what most collectors are searching for, pristine items. So that's why they lose value if you take them out of the boxes. But as long as you still have the original box and the original packaging and it's still in good condition, you can still sell it for a lot of money. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Hey, Little Loco, while you're talking about a Corolla, I'll tell you what. Anybody that owns a Corolla from the 1980s is sitting on some real money. That is a very popular JDM car. That car is worth a crap ton of money, so that is true.
Dick! You fucked with the wrong soldier! Man down over here!
Get wrecked.
This is gonna be a pleasure, asshole!
Alright, so where's the mini juggy?
Your mother was a low-down whore!
Get wrecked. That was the mini juggy. Alright. We're not done. We got to take these guys out. Boop. Boop. Okay. All right, we're going to try to get the bonus challenge. We've only got 1 minute from the time we pick up this car. Where's the stupid car? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Hey, Dark Reverence, welcome back.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit. The guards won't waste any time looking down the loading bay, but you know how to hack and shit, right? Right? There's a surveillance room nearby with a computer. I bet they could unlock.
You know how to hack and stuff, right? Right? All right, what do we got? 2110. Where's it at? Got it. Let's go. We got it. We're out of here. Stop T-posing. We're on the clock. Rapid fire bug. Almost got murked out. Shortcut.
Yes! Yes! Right.
Nailed it.
Baby, we are lit. Once you lose those cops and get back to the yard, we'll get any damage buffed out, and it is time to celebrate.
All right. Body armor. Snacks. Okay, that was easy. So all we got to do is lose the cops. Loco says HSW upgrades for the BMX. Hey, I want the Faggio scooter with HSW. Is that too much to ask for a Rockstar? Give me a Faggio scooter with HSW. Jeez. Okay, that's it. That's it. Cops are gone. They totally didn't need that fence. I am not a fan of this car. Yeah, I mean, it's decently fast for what it is, but not a fan of it. Get wrecked. That was totally his fault. You guys saw that, right? All right, ladies and gents, the podium robbery is a wrap. Boom, and all challenges complete. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Too easy. Okay, so folks, this is what we're going to do. Let's have a short 5-minute Q&A session. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Ugh. Ugh, that's painful. I got shot in the face. That's why I don't like that car. No roof. Let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out and we kind of talk before wrapping things up. I don't need to be an MC. Let me go to one of my garages. Preferences. Actually, let's go to the auto shop. Let's have a short Q&A session. I have to get my kid ready for his tutoring class. So that was fun. I want to thank you guys for joining us today. So let's get caught up on the chat. So Katana, as far as I understand it, the cop losing mechanic in GTA 6 is going to be completely different than it is for GTA 5. I hear it's going to be completely different. So Local says he's got an 06 Ford Focus, ZX4, 97 Mitsubishi Eclipse. I like that Eclipse. That's a nice car. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Thanks for your support. Hey, Dan Red, check it out. I bought a Vigilante, bro. I bought a Vigilante. There it is right there. That is a massive freaking car right there. Jeez. That thing is huge. That's what she said. So Katana has a Dodge Charger SRT 2020. Just need to replace the side skirts because some minor damage. But it's barely noticeable. You got a Dodge Charger SRT 2020. Oh, that's a nice car. I've always loved the Dodge Chargers. Those are nice cars, man. That is a nice car. Local says, I used to have an 06 Harley Davidson Night Rod. Ooh, okay. I thought about getting a motorcycle here in Japan because motorcycles are, obviously this is Japan, they're plentiful. But my wife said, nope, you'll get killed on one, so forget it. She's probably right. Yeah, Dan Red finally broke down and bought a Vigilante. You want to know why? Because the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist on Double Cash paid for this. It legit paid for this, man. The Double Cash and RP paid for this thing. I do think it would look better with Bennies on it, though. I want Bennies or F1s on mine. So Wes says, I have a 2015 370Z Nismo. That's a gorgeous car, man. That is a gorgeous car. That's a gorgeous car. I thought about getting one. My problem is that every Nissan that I've ever owned here in Japan has been a piece of junk. I'm not saying that all Nissans are trash. The one I had, the ones I've had have been garbage. They've been all trash. I haven't owned one good Nissan yet. So I thought, as a retirement car, I was actually thinking about getting a Nissan 370Z, just as a retirement vehicle. But I thought against it, realizing that, yeah, it's a Nissan, so I probably should avoid it. Simply because they're high maintenance costs. When people in here in Japan buy cars like that, they buy them for one reason, and that's to beat on them. Literally, they beat the crap out of them. So they won't last very long. And if they do, they're very high maintenance. So Mechanic Gamer 01, thanks for joining us. Says, just got done with Cayo and Oscar Guzman, mission myself. That's some good money. That's easily about $3 million right there, depending on what your Cayo payout was. That's some good money, though. So Angus Smart says he just finished up episodes 6 and 7 of Daredevil Born Again. I heard that's a very good series. Lewis Jackson, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Black Razor, like I said, every Nissan that I've ever owned has been garbage. They have not been good cars. And I got to tell you, my first car here in Japan, I take it back. It was my third car here in Japan, was a Nissan Silvia, aka the Nissan 240SX. I love that car. I loved it. But that car was the biggest piece of junk on four wheels. It was trash. Everything was breaking on that car at one point. That car was it was a rolling dumpster fire, basically. Pardon me for 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, Smiley Boy, thanks for joining us. So Wes says no problems yet. Yeah, every Nissan I had was trash. Every one I had. And I think that's just because of where I am. Japanese drivers with Nissan sports cars in particular, they beat the crap out of them. They do. Those cars are rode hard and put away wet. That's what she said. So GTA 5 says he's got Benny's on his. I'd like to get Benny's on mine. Either Benny's or F1s. I think F1s would look pretty good on it. Yeah, local, exactly. The Nissan CVTs are garbage. They are garbage. The manual transmission is better. I do agree with that. Lance Meyer says he always thought about passing his driver's test and wanting a Mitsubishi Evo. If you have a choice between any one of those three types of cars, get the Mitsubishi Evo. It's higher quality. Subarus, in my opinion, are just as bad as Nissans. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry about that. Just going through some channel activity here. Okay, yeah, Lewis Jackson, that's fine, man. No problem. Okay, so guys, it is 6:33 p.m. for me. I got to get my kid ready for his tutoring class. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate you guys so much. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. We got a whole lot done today. Made some more money. My brand spanking new freaking vigilante is paid for. It is fully paid for. Next up, where's it at? Next up is, I might have to run one more mission. We might do one more mission to buy this thing. We might do one more mission to buy this one. Okay, this one might be next. So the Oscar Guzman Heist is paying for all of this crap. Straight up. Lewis Jackson, I have nothing but the utmost respect for Jackknife Finnegan. Jackknife Finnegan is he's one of the GTA creators that got me into content creation myself. And we got to remember, Jackknife Finnegan is one of the true OGs when it comes to GTA content creation. I have nothing but respect for Jackknife Finnegan. Yeah, he's been an inspiration to me, so... Oh, pardon me. Oh, anyways, as I was saying, sorry about that. My next GTA 5 online live stream. Sorry about that, guys. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday. The next scheduled stream will be this Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. As of right now, I am planning on doing some No Man's Sky later on. But we'll have to wait and see how that pans out. I got some other IRL stuff to do. Nonetheless, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I want to thank you guys so much for being here. You guys rock. Thanks for being part of my community. And this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys... That's the wrong salute, buddy. Cut it out. Hold on a minute. I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute in the next live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you guys next time. Take care out there.